Whoa, whoa. Whoa. What the fuck was that? No, I want this one. I don't know if you guys saw that. But before I turned my camera on, none of the world was like going through. Elwo, Elwo. Hi, Ronmu. Hi, Max. Hi, Elder. Here, I wanna show you guys again. Just fucking look at how weird this looks. You guys can't see the fucking ground at all. That's so weird. Why is it like that? That's weird. Hi, Global. We're not late, though. Hi, Pixel. Leglin, Latelin. What a sexy piece of ham that's here, Hoy. You're weirdly cute. What do you mean weirdly cute? Also, I'm fucking glowing in this map. Holy. We might not stay here. Hi, North Prince. Chat, do this. I did not find a good spot to stand beforehand. So we're kind of looking for that now. This is not a bad spot here. Well, I don't think the stuff in the background looks that good. Maybe from across this bridge. Looking short with this point of view. Hi, Trogdor. How's the amazing Ewan doing? I'm good. I'm fucking cold. Oh my god, it's cold today. Did I get something bad? I was kind of gagging and my stomach was cramped? Oh, that sucks. It's not anymore, it's so cold. Beach checks. Fuck. Alright, alright. I forgot. No, something just fucking poked my forehead. I can't believe I forgot this. Creator dashboard. Viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups. Community challenges. Mark is complete. Confirm. Remove. Create a community challenge. Taxes. Description. Pay taxes. Fund a government sponsored beach episode. Number of days, 30. Amount, 169,000. Create. Start. Alright. You guys should be able to see Axis now. It's so cold. Yoshi Falls, Morningland, working all day again. Hi, Techno. I hope work goes fast. Lucky guy named Cold. Hang on, hang on. Alright. I'm really bright in this map, so I don't know if we're gonna use this one, but we'll see. We'll try it. Oh, I kind of like that. So bright, though. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. Nope, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay, I can put this right here, and then... Or is that a bloom intensity thing? Yeah, okay. Okay, that looks better. Yoshi Falls, King Cold from Dragon Ball. Wish I was cold. Get off the road. This song makes me want a monkey. On my way to Head Pyulin. Hi, North. I think I already said hi to you, but you get to. Hi, Octomage. Gooning to Yulin, day 3. Hang on. Hi, Dying Duck. Alright. We have that camera set up. Now I need to set up the walk-in camera. And then I'll start stretching. That went right through my butt. Alright, anchor, local. It's been 7 minutes already? Oh my god. Chow's missing. Air cannot be here every day. And Icy Fire is probably sleeping the fuck in now that it's Saturday. But that's okay. Well, no, so Air was here at the start. He might pop in later. Air isn't obligated to be here, though. You know what the solution is, Ronmu? You get a Chow avatar, and you come here. I think that solves all the lack of Chow problems. Speedrun stream Yulin. Air isn't obligated, but Icy is, right? Literally, no. No. Icy Fire is a type that's like, I'm gonna make this my job. And it's like, okay, I appreciate that, but like, seriously, don't put yourself out. Don't like inconvenience yourself for this. And he's like, but I must. And it's like, no. Hi, Samiko. Unfortunately, I'm here every day. I mean, unfortunately, I'm happy to have you. I'm excited for Civ 7 Trogdor, but like, I am really sad about Religious Victory. I am like, why did they take that out? That was the best part of Civ. Hi, Kumi. SMH Yulin was 10 seconds late. Unfortunately, no Religious Victory. It's like, they don't cheese it anymore. It's not even cheesing it. It's just fun to spread things like herpes and crabs. It's so fucking awesome when it's just like, globally announced, herpes has arrived to this city, and everybody's like, what the fuck? Looking at you. Look, if you think Religious Victory is cheesing, you're just bad at dealing with religion, okay? It's a skill issue, get better at it. Religious Victory is actually a difficult win. Also, he didn't even stop by for cuddles last night. What happened, Kumi, was we were doing world exploration with Core, and they were doing ARGs. And that's cool. That's great. I'm happy that they all like ARGs so much. For me, I can't fucking stand ARGs. It feels like such a colossal waste of my time, and it's just like, I don't want to be doing this. Normally, augmented reality game. Normally, so the way an ARG works is, to give you an example, imagine there's 5 worlds in VRChat, and they're all really pretty environments. One's a forest, one's a meadow, one's a riverbank, one's a beach, and one's an ice mountain, right? And they're all made by the same creator. And in the 5th one, the mountain, you find a door with a passcode keypad. And it has 4 inputs. And you're like, huh, this is crazy. I wonder where I get the passcode. So you look around the mountain and you find nothing. Just absolutely nothing. And for a while, you wonder, like, man, that didn't have anything, but why? Why would they just have that passcode there? I could never find the passcode for it. And then, just one day, you're in one of the other maps. You're at the river map. And you find, etched in a tree, is the letter, or the number 7. Like somebody, like, carved into the tree bark a 7. Like, that's weird. And you go to the other 3 maps and you find numbers there also, right? On the beach, you find, in coconuts written on the beach, a 9, right? And you realize, across these 4 other maps that aren't the mountain, each of them has a number. So you get the 4 numbers. You go back to the mountain, and you try those 4 numbers in any combination. And eventually, you get the door to open. And the passcode was the numbers you got from those other maps. It's a puzzle that is, like, not solvable with just that one map. You have to, like, go find other stuff. But it's usually so fucking hidden and so, like, out of the way that it's like, you don't even know that there's a puzzle sometimes. And in VR chat, people fucking love making puzzles like this. And I fucking hate it. Because I want to know, if I'm doing a puzzle, I want to know that I'm actually doing a puzzle. It drives me nuts when it's like, there could be a puzzle here. We found this weird thing out of place. Maybe it's a secret. I hate it so much. I like puzzles, but being spread across different maps sounds really annoying. Core and Cassidy have been obsessed with this guy named Carl Cronin and some of his friends that have been putting this symbol across every map they make with this, like, mega master puzzle that goes between, like, 20 different maps. And you know they're connected by finding the symbol. But the way they're actually connected is so, like, it just seems like a colossal waste of time to me. Now, here's the thing. That's just my take on it, right? I don't enjoy this, but I don't think they're necessarily bad. I think they're insane. But, like, Core and Cassidy, they're clearly having so much fun with this that it's like, hey, cool. That's awesome. But for me, I'm just like, I could be playing Path of Exile right now. I could be working on my model or recording a video. I hate the idea of running around a field for 5 hours and then being like, well, we didn't find anything. I mean, we don't know if there is anything, but we didn't find anything. So maybe we'll come back another day and we just have nothing to show for it. It's just, I hate that so much. I respect the hustle, but my time and energy are so limited, I can't derive enjoyment from it. Yeah. What is one gained from these puzzles? When you find them, and when you solve them, hi Smug, it feels really, really good. It's like, you feel like the ultimate fucking detective when you have deciphered and decoded the puzzle and path that someone has laid out. And it feels really great to, like, come to the end of one of these puzzles. I like hanging out with Core. Just really could not stick the bright neon lights, etc. Yeah. So, yesterday, hopefully some text that says, haha, nice try, Slick. Yesterday, we were working on a map connected to that big master puzzle I was talking about. And the way this map works is, you're in a massive, expansive room. We're talking a miles long, like 5 miles in every direction from you. You need fighter jets to get around this map in any amount of time. But the way the map works is, you're in a tower, you go to the balcony, you press a button, and there's a giant electric orb over there, and it blows up, and it causes a hole in the ceiling above you. And it's this really cool animation of like a nuclear reactor meltdown at a planet level scale that goes on for like 5-10 minutes. The ARG of this map is if you go through the hole at a specific time above you, right as it blows up, there's like a window you can go through it. You will end up in like an alternate reality and be able to fly around up there and probably find some stuff that I don't know if they actually discovered. But we had a moment where we're like, okay, we're going to set off the jets. You three, you're going to go to the nuclear reactor and see if you can, like, get something to happen over there. You two are going to fly into it and see if, like, there's some time-sensitive thing when you fly into the reactor. These four, you're going to fly into the hole that starts in the ceiling. You're going to fly in before the explosion. You're going to fly in after. Once the debris starts falling out, this third group is going to... And it was just like, we're just planning the next 20 minutes for something to maybe happen. And I was sitting there thinking, I could literally just be playing Path of Exile right now. This just fucking sucks. And I hated it. I hated it. And so I did it like 1 or 2 times with them. I was like, yeah, no, I'll try this. I'll do this. And then, like, when it didn't work, when we set down a portal to, like, reset and, like, try again, I was just like, I just got off. And I messaged Corey in our chat. I was like, hey, I got off VR, but I'm in chat. And I just got on Path of Exile and started leveling a witch. Hi, Dehi. Time to work, have fun planking. I hope work goes fast, Techno. The fighter jets were fun, though. VR is also very strenuous on me, so I want time I spend an adult in good memories. Yeah. I have a lot of time, and so, like, that sort of stuff isn't that bad for me. Like, I say, like, oh, this is such a waste of my time. I have the fucking time for that stuff. I just still, like, don't want to. Have a good work. Don't hit me! That's so toxic. I was enjoying the fighter jets. The jets were cool. Hi, Cookie.
Hello.
Elin, super cool. I did have some funny moments with the jets. There was the first time we went flying. I got in the passenger seat and I could not get out of the passenger seat. And Chernobyl gets in the pilot seat. And I'm sitting there like, I can't get out. And Chernobyl like, how do I fly this thing? And I don't think he knew about the, like, acceleration on the left. Or maybe he did, but something else. Something was hampering his flying. And we were, like, barely staying airborne for 2 minutes. And I'm just backseating the fuck out of him. I was like, did you put your landing gear up? We're not right side up. I'm pretty sure we're sideways right now. So he's like, I'm trying. So I get upset when people make plans, don't stick them.
Oh,
only
God.
stay at the last minute. Hi. Giving up valuable activity time to wait for people that don't show up really gets me. Yeah. I was gonna say gear and or flaps could be out. It starts with the canopy up, the gear down, and the flaps down. And so you need to flip 2 of those off right away. Then you need to throttle, and then you need to put the gear up. If you do that thing, it flies fine. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. They went to like 2 other maps, I think, which again were like the same ARG stuff of let's go around and maybe find a puzzle. And it sounded like with one of them, the guy who made the map was just fucking with them. Like they'd find some secret and they'd be like, whoa, we got it, we got a thing, we're at the next step. And then there'd be like a message on the wall that's just like, wow, that was a good idea. Dead end. And it was just like, are you guys having fun? Humi, that is like my biggest gripe. Growing up, I had a friend whose mom just had no sense of like time management and was late to everything. And my mom was always like, being late or changing plans last minute, wasting others' times, is the same as saying your time is more important than their time, and it's just absolutely disrespectful. And so I look at, like, being late to stuff or canceling as, like, really, really rude. I have eased up on it a little bit because I've learned there's people that have, you know, ADHD. And it greatly affects their time management. And so I used to get mad at Core all the time. Because she's late to stuff all the time. But her ADHD literally specifically fucks with her time management. And so it's like, I'd be getting mad at her and she's like, dude, I'm trying. And I was like, this doesn't feel right. I feel wrong here. My mom always does that too. The being late to everything or being like, being late is rude. I'm the type who, I believe Core's gotten better at it. With a lot of things, yes. Her stream schedule, it's still like, this starts at 8 p.m. Central, and very rarely does it. My mom is always late to everything. Doesn't respect anyone's time in the slightest. Ah, lovely. We'll prioritize what she wants over everyone. That's lovely. Lovely. My mom was just like, if you're late, you literally hate them. And so I'm the type that's like, hey, let's plan for this at 2. 11 rolls around. I'm like, all right, 3 hours till thing. I can do absolutely nothing until that starts. I must be ready.
Exactly.
That's just maliciousness. You don't have anything kind to say about her? Ah, Cammy stretch.
Also you, man.
Yeah?
How you doing, baby girl?
For me, sometimes I have to make sure I'm there 30 minutes to an hour early.
30 minutes to an hour? That's even worse than me. Hi, Grianne. Hi, Farisu.
What, to get
Hi,
there
Dingo.
early?
30 minutes to an hour early is like, whoa. I'm shooting to get there, like, right when I need to. Like, if a thing is like, you need to be here at 9 and I'm walking in the door to that room at 9, I'm like, damn, I nailed it. I did that perfectly.
Yeah,
It's
damn.
more comfortable. It's more comfortable when it's more comfortable when my friends say, "Oh yeah, you can come in after like." Damn.
Oh. All right, Kimmy.
I have a.
Wait, hang on.
Oh yeah, I have a surprise party I have to go to today.
Hell yeah. This guy is never walking when I show up. It's not funny when Ty does it. It's not funny when you do it, Farisu. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the camera there. Ah. Bongo butt, hell yeah, Kimmy. Stretch it out, you leaned. Opinion on Miku in Fortnite? I love it, Dehi. I love it so much. I've been saying the prophecy has been fulfilled. Hi, Mixie. Because 3 years ago, somebody did a Vocaloid cover of Chug Jug. It's Hatsune Miku singing Chug Jug. And now it's just real. Now it's just, that's canon. I really wish I had a treadmill so I can join you for these walks. Sumiko, you can use whatever exercise tool you want. There are a few psychos that don't have one, and they literally just walk in place. North Prince, Den, and Nine's Normal have literally done this for like 3 hours straight. And it's a workout. It's not as hard as a treadmill, but you can do it. There's nothing stopping you from coming on these morning walks. It's never walking when I show up. Hello, my adorable muffin. Hi. Real? Yulin's used 3 treadmills. Walked in place in a bike machine. I have done all 5 of those.
Or you could do what Cassie does and just walk in a circle.
You could do that if you know how to do the infinite walk. You could just walk in a circle where like, so you walk like this, right? But then you get to a point where you would turn. I have no idea how to do it at all.
And you get this.
You look like you're just taking some mad dick.
What?
From the back, you like hella stiff.
Okay.
So you just look like you just got.
I'm trying to like walk slow and keep my eyes on my room. What the fuck? You can walk in a circle too? I don't do a figure 8. Redirected walking. So you do the figure 8 if you have a cable. You do a circle if you have wireless. Priest is just like, Kimmy?
Oh my
it's
god,
so
I
hard
could,
to
I
do
could
that.
walk around in circles around Yulin. I have the room to.
Y'all are
I
too
don't really
horny.
have that much room right now.
In my case, it would be walking back and forth the line. It's actually a figure 8. Can I join you while I'm on the trampoline? No, you cannot join me while you're on a trampoline.
Hang on, no. I
That's
respect
dangerous.
1, 2, 3.
Even though I know,
Four.
there was a person
Hi, Joe.
there was a video of someone doing that.
VR on a trampoline?
Yes.
I
Oh
respect
my
it.
They were in VR chat world, so they were doing. They're known for doing a lot of flips, so them on a trampoline is like nothing special. They're just like person.
See, I just imagine somebody like jumping on a trampoline in VR, being like, whoa, and like totally drifting to the side and not realizing it. And then just one of the legs goes
Yeah.
off and they just hit the fucking like dong on the fucking
Well,
edge of the trampoline and just
so this is the weird one. This dude was actually at the trampoline location, like you know the jump parks.
yeah. That's
He was there
Aw.
doing this.
they hit the
VR
dong
chat.
on the dong. I just imagine watching someone in VR who's jumping on a trampoline. It would look hilarious.
Yeah, it looks
Ugh.
stupid.
I just imagine somebody like
Outside-wise.
somebody like preparing to do a bounce, but not like jumping up, just like, you know, getting the trampoline thing going up and down. And they're in the Black Cat, they're in a public, and they're like, I'm gonna dunk on this kid. And then they like, you know, walk up to him while going like this, and then they actually launch up and go like 8 feet in the air, and they're like, yo, and just dunk on somebody. People in the lobby being like, what the fuck, man? Like a properly full-size trampoline. 3, 4.
I feel like I'd want EOZ track straps though, if I had to do that kind of stuff. Oh, did you? Oh, no.
Also a problem. I only have my gym shorts, and it's not beach day. You can wear gym shorts on beach day. Sumiko, you can wear whatever the fuck you want, so long as it's Twitch TOS, right? I do need to add that asterisk of, you gotta have clothes on.
Look, you can't beat me.
Please do not try to
It's
beat this
really hard
one
to see anything.
in a TOS breaking competition. This one has accidentally just shown full bobs out before. But that wasn't fair. That was a bounding box issue. Nah, bro. Free ball like Adam and Eve. They called it the bone cracker, obviously.
Uh,
Ugh.
Where's my footrest?
God damn.
I found my footrest.
Yeah. There's something about that that's like, if there's any clothes, you can't be doing that, right? Something about that just feels like lewd.
Oh, damn.
Something about this still feels lewd. I
like
think
that.
it's the gloves.
Wait. There. No,
Oh
there.
god, my Christian eyes.
This still feels kind of, maybe it's the choker?
That's all I have left.
I know, but like, okay, it's a furry, it still feels, I think there's too much shading on the boobs that makes it feel like this needs to be covered. Hey, if I'm not facing the camera, there's no way to prove I'm not topless or not.
Oh.
This is true, Sumiko. And some of you shits have done this, where you're like facing away from the camera and you're like, haha, hey Yulin, haha, hey Yulin, check this out. And like, the top stuff's coming off and I'm like, stop it, fucking stop it, what the fuck? Gloves, my
Hey,
fetish.
Yolan.
Yeah?
No.
Jesus. Since Twitch was allowing people to stream naked but slightly out of frame, do you allow it too? So they actually don't allow that, dingo. They were allowing it because it was technically within the rules, but they very quickly snuffed that out and were like, we're not allowing this, no. And so if you do the whole you know, camera up close, but just cutting off the clothes. I can't really do it because the camera's looking at me. But like, here, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Behavior. Look at me. If I were to do... What is it? Can you get your fucking feet out of my face?
Them grippers.
So, like, if I were to do this and be walking, like, with this going on the whole time, and go as close
yo.
down as possible, that would not be allowed. They don't let you do that anymore. Ugh. How many squats am I at? I'm joking, obviously, I would never do that. Implied nudity is expressly against TOS. That's the beginning and end of it. Yes. This is exactly why I don't join in my shorts. Well, maybe on Blue Twitch. Oh, I forgot to change my pins. Yes. Well, no. On Blue Twitch, we'll just fucking, you know... It'll be like this, but just no clothes. But that's if we ever get to Blue Twitch. I've been so fucking bad and lazy with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, my outfit is fully fine TOS-wise. Hell yeah. You're a degenerate?
Give me
Hee. It's fan servicey, but fine. Yeah, I've seen it. Well, if there's a new one, I haven't seen it, but I've seen some of your outfits. You also stream. I know you know the rules. 1, 2, 3, 4,
it doesn't let me try
5.
to kill someone's head. It's just gonna do
5.
that.
1, 2, 3, 4. And honestly, if somebody was breaking the rules, I could just turn them into a gray robot. And then whatever they wear is fine.
That's gas.
We're at 32 minutes already? Oh my god.
You've just been yapping, man.
I know! Shows up as a gray robot. $33 minutes, going to 36. Not gonna lie, it looks like Kimmy is wearing a TechWear wedding dress. Yeah? 3 minutes.
Meow. You
Straight back. It is straight.
Okay, get up, Gillen.
Wait, I need to turn sideways. No. Yeah. 30 seconds. We'll see, I might just join for a bit till I stretch and do some working out. Hell yeah. These bongos on loop, man. We won't be hearing them too much longer. I'm so addicted to Dragon Fable, Yulin. I'm addicted to Path of Exile. I'm fucking dog water at the game. I've only gotten to Cruel on one character, and I've not gotten to the end game on a single character. I know Samiko's take on it.
Cozy footrest.
They were recently streaming Path of Exile 1 with the title, "Playing this game till the other dog-ass water game gets fixed," and I was just like, holy. It's a fair take. It's early access. It's missing half. It's missing more than half of its content. Playing the better game until PoE 2 is fun. I never played PoE 1. I'm having a lot of fun with 2. And there's very clearly stuff missing. A lot of the builds I would like to do are missing. And Oku was telling me yesterday, it feels very restricted. It feels like there's a few builds that work and a lot of builds that don't. Been leveling a new iteration of my witch build in PoE 1. Super, super fun so far. I've exhausted WoW and Warframe content. I'm sorry to hear that, pretty soon. Hi, Yuki. Oh my gosh, my favorite Mario Kart Wii track.
Announced
1 more minute.
Any weapons coming in? Yep.
For PoE 2, oh yeah. They're like in the game. You just can't see the skills for them.
Well, I mean, have they like given like a date when they're like gonna start like adding in like that kind of content?
Not that I know of.
Mm.
There is a rumor of a big patch mid-January, which we're already there. Me too, honestly, because I want GG to realize that this isn't what people want. Wish less people enjoyed PoE 2. I'm so tired of hearing about it. More specifically, this is what PoE 1 players want. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 15 more minutes. No. Well, then 2 more minutes. We've done 5 minutes
And
before.
you're working bozo.
PoE 2 is what Diablo 4 enjoyers want, and I hate it. What is it that PoE 1 and players want? My understanding was that everybody likes it, but they're like, there's not enough. There's not enough build diversity yet, because they just haven't added half the stuff. Sometime, Mealy, you have to play PoE with me. You just experience it yourself. Yeah. I did try PoE 1 at one point. My ex got me to try it, and I was just like, this is trying too hard to be Diablo 2. This game sucks. Hi, Snarf. As a PoE 1 player, I think it's great. They just need to add more content. I think Cruel Mode is really weird. I feel like the story is just incomplete, so they gave you 3 acts and there's going to be 5. And to finish out while they work on 4 and 5, they're just like, just do 1 through 3 again. Because it just seems really weird that you go back to Act 1, and they don't really explain it all. It's not like, oh, it went weird when we came back through the portal. It's just, I'm in Act 1 again. And then just missing half the classes and weapons is like, yeah. I'm going to change my trackers real quick.
Damn, these guys.
Get the balancing in a good spot. It's fun, quick, responsive. You get a huge dopamine rush from Power Fantasy when your build is coming together well. You'll I hereby write to you to invite myself into your broadcast and sit next to you. Providing company and psychological darkness. Do you accept? With much love, Yuki. Declined. The reason for that is you already have an open invite. So your invite kind of just went to the void and nowhere. Oh, wait, I didn't flip this one around.
Actually, my clothing is pretty bright.
Declined? Yes, Yuki. I can't accept that invite if you already have an open invite.
Can't really tell it's pink.
You can literally join whenever you want. There's none of this asking permission gobbledygook. Gobbledygook, I say.
All I see is white.
The
All I see is white.
you right.
Hello. Yeah, they're
I'm
working
pretty
on
sure
Act 4.
like he's meant to be
The
pink.
whole acting
and
is
then,
how
like,
PoE1
on the
started, and that's fine.
part, like,
PoE1, there was 10 acts. There's 10? My gripe is the gameplay, not the content. I would imagine the gripe is the gameplay. But this is a
Very
problem I just
negative.
see with all dungeon crawlers like this, Sumiko. All action RPGs, where like, they have a lot of stuff in theory, and then they get it into the player's hands, and it's like, this fucking sucks. So like right now, melee sucks. Blocking sucks. And they're like, yeah, we need to work on this. And they've already announced, like, we're going to tune this up. Alright, we're gonna turn off the bongos. What zone are we walking
No, you
through
don't.
first?
You don't want to listen to bongos.
I could listen to this for a while, but we're gonna listen to
couldn't.
Stormwind.
I feel like I would.
You'd go crazy listen to this?
Maybe. Be your honey bee.
Make
Make it stop.
I could be your honey, be lovely, and you could be my one and... No, it's... You can be my one and only champion, but I'm like adding a word somewhere.
No. I can stop.
Euland, when are you picking me up? Oh boy, Euland Ankles declined. They're holding nerfing the OP builds until next league. Yeah, so the problem I was talking about with Oku yesterday is that right now it feels like there's 4 builds. Right now it feels like each class has like 1 build that you use endgame and all the other builds are just inferior. Which, I mean, for a game just launching, to me that's expected. And they'll hammer that out. They'll get things going up, they'll get things going down. As it launched, it's very much like, these 4 are good. If you're a monk, you're doing the staff slashy thing when dropping the bell. If you're a sorceress, you're shooting little lightning worms all over the ground. Like, everybody's just doing the same build because those are just superior to everything else. Right now. Guess I will stare at a mirror and said, get your butt in here, Yuki. When PoE 1 started, there was only like 3 acts. They expanded over time to 5 acts, added a part 2 with 5 more acts, and loads of endgame content over time. Which they said they would be when they add more content. I don't mind the bongos, oh boy, walking time. There's a streamer I listen to who just has music like this playing. I used the treadmill right before you started stream. You could have waited and done it with me, Snarf. Yeah, sadly Monk is just Charge Staff, Tempest, Flurry, Bell, or nothing. Yes, ma'am. I want to go Arc. Snarf is somebody that I have seen around. I've seen their name for years. And only recently have I, like, actually gotten to talk to them. And they're super fucking cool. I want to go Arc, but it's like... But I don't know, it's just going to be slower with worse single target. So it kind of sucks feeling like anything else is just inferior. Sorceress is shooting sparks through firewall. Or you're just an idiot or enjoy suffering, except it's still suffering. Love you, Snarf. When I started, I wanted to play Frenzy Barbarian from Diablo 3. I wanted to just hit something 30 times a second. Hi, Dore. Morning, Seppi boy. Oh, jeez. I wanted to hit something 30 times a second. I'm told I need swords for that. And I'm not going to have that until swords are in the game. I eventually switched to doing like a grenade build. And then I went Pathfinder to get double poison. And I was focusing on gas grenade. And this was working, this kills stuff. But it's really slow. The boss, Sumiko and Snarf. The boss in Act 3 that's in, like, the trench, filling with lava. Yeah, I got to the end of that. I have a screenshot of it where the lava fills the room, and there's, like, 1 foot left between the lava and the end. And I was like, okay, I'm really cutting it close on my damage here. This is not good. I've since re-rolled from that. I wanted to do a ballista build. And I've seen ballista build guides, but I was kind of wanting to do, like, just rip wire ballista, not artillery. And so I was like, I could figure this out. And then I got to, like, level 20. I was like, no, I can't. I literally haven't gotten to endgame. I haven't gotten to endgame. I need to just copy someone's build to get to endgame to learn the systems. I'm not at a point where I could just make my own builds like I could in Diablo. And so...
Is there a new Fate series?
I don't know, there's like 10.
What do you mean?
What I started yesterday, I created a witch. It's already like level 22 or 23. And the plan is do the Infernals leveling build with Firewall and Raging Spirits, and then switch to somebody that made a build that seems to be working, but it's not super meta, but it's a Dark Effigy build. You basically set down 5 Dark Effigies, And these things are fucking machine guns. But I'm just leveling with the leveling build right now. I'm copying it skill for skill, gem for gem. If they say to do it, I'm doing it. I want to do my PoE 1 build and PoE 2. Ha ha ha. Yeah, some builds are significantly slower than others. I haven't been in Act 3 yet. I couldn't take it anymore by the end of Act 2. Really? Hoping they adjust to make things faster and not slower. I gave the game a good 60-80 hours of trying. I just was not enjoying it. So I officially stopped until the game is completely different. That's fair. I will admit, I see you saying some of the things about it, and I'm like, they're really harsh on this. I don't know if that's fair. But there's nothing more fair than you aren't having fun, so why are you playing it, right? It's very unfair of me to be like, no, you're being too mean on the game. Keep playing and not having fun and suffering. That's not fair of me. I think, having not played PoE 1, I did play Last Epoch, Diablo 4, and Diablo 3. I do think Path of Exile is really, really good. I think it has had the best launch of any of these games. So that message was blocked. There's a string of 4 letters that make sense why. We're going to allow it. This sentence has been auto-modded for the phrase, kill some white trash. Do you want to allow it? I understand why this was blocked. But there is context. Yes, we are talking Path of Exile 2 mobs. That's so funny. White equals common rarity. Yeah, no, Sumiko, I had that exact experience because the first character I picked was Warrior, which is apparently the most clunky character. And this thing was fucking miserable to level. I eventually got to like 20 and I was just like, this fucking sucks. What am I gonna do? What can I do with Titan? I couldn't even do my Ascendancy trial on my own. I think Divi carried me through it. And I looked up a guide that was like, Grenade Titan. And it was, when I was trying to do it, was when the Ascendancy was still really, really hard. Titan has a really good endgame build, but the leveling experience for Warrior is, it's dog water. It's so bad. I started playing a grenade build with my Titan, and it was okay. But I kind of diverted from this guide that I was following because I just wanted to focus on the gas grenade aspect. I really enjoyed the idea of, like, shooting out 4 to 5 gas grenades per ability use. The room being covered in poison gas. And everything just dying to dot damage. And so I switched to Pathfinder. I switched to a Ranger Pathfinder. I got it to, like, level 50 or 55. I'm, like, toward the end of... No, I'm, like, halfway through Act 1. And it's just... I can kill mobs decently, okay, but my boss damage is the most atrocious thing ever. My boss damage is so bad. And I said, fuck it, I'm done making my own build. This is way too much of a struggle. I hate getting to bosses and being like, I have to die to them 5 to 7 times before my last attempt where I just play perfectly for 10 minutes straight. I was literally in a call with Oku. Snarf, you may have met Oku. I'm in a call with him, and I was fighting the final boss of Act 3. And he's like, wow, this is so cool. I'm sharing my screen. This is so cool. I've never seen these attacks before. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, well, I killed the boss in 5 seconds. Oh. I'm like, literally the meme from the guy just slamming his keyboard, sweating, just... like dodging all these attacks for 10 minutes straight as the boss's health bar just slowly ticks down, right? But he was playing like Monk at the time, and he just killed it in 5 seconds. His health bar just when he did it. Didn't see any of the attacks. A fat roll that doesn't even give iframes, and everything is already faster than you. Rushes your face is not fun, lol. Taking 10 minutes to kill some white trash mobs is not fun, Keck, even. Oh my god. White Hill's common rarity. Ain't that the truth? Hold on. A few leveling uniques goes a long way for going through story. I couldn't either. Yeah, I heard Titan sucks. Of course I went Monk and had a blast, but for Sorceress, you don't get access to the good and actually fun abilities until you're at the end of Act 3. That's exactly why I don't like Souls games. The way they're usually made, like Elden Ring. Yeah, for new people, I recommend following a build. Trying to do your own starts to fall off. It sucks if you aren't familiar with the game. They usually have recommendations and treats for leveling too. But dying to the boss 5-10 times until I play perfectly for 10 minutes. It's frustrating. So I made a second warrior, and I was gonna level it Warbringer because I wanted to do a totem build. That was gonna be the Ripwire one because those count as totems. I was leveling that one, and I was following a build guide. And it's like, do this, put your totems down, focus on skills that give +1 to melee skills, because that affects totems. And it was just like, it was easier. It was the easiest level experience I had. But like, even bosses, you know, those would take 2 minutes. Those would take 3 minutes. Yesterday on the Witch, it's like, okay, get this skill, I kill a boss in 20 seconds. I'm like, what the fuck? I get this one Withering Bolt skill, and it's just like, I cast it, it takes a little bit of my mana. Literally a little bit. If I have like 100 mana, it costs 5 mana. I hit the boss with it, and it's just a purple bolt that goes forward. Their health literally just chunks. Like, I'm sitting there just douche, 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 casting, and I'm watching their health bar just chunk each time. And I'm like, why does this do so much damage? I get to, I think, 12, and I can get Firewall from the Elementalist thing. Or no, I get it at 8, and then around 12, I got the Spirit unlock for Raging Spirits from casting fire spells. And now, anytime I cast Firewall, and I have a gem that makes it a ring, it spawns 5 of these little skull things. They look like basketballs. And they just punch the shit out of everything on my screen. They just annihilate it. And like, I can do this twice and have 10 of these basketballs. They don't have a health bar. They just beat the shit out of everything. They don't like get stuck on each other. So like with the Necromancer skills on the Witch, you'll have like 2 Skeleton Arsonists, 2 Skeleton Warriors, and then like a bunch of Skeleton Scorpions, and only 2 of them will be able to fight in a tight hallway. Not the basketballs. The basketballs just fly right through a doorway over everything and then just bonk, bonk, bonk into the enemy. And it's like, these things fucking kick ass. Exactly why I hate Elden Ring boss fights. Another Dark Souls boss fights. I enjoy a challenge. I don't enjoy getting one shot for not reading some obscure, unreadable jank attack. Yeah, dang Omega little basketballs. Imagine balls suck on these. Honestly, doing a Minions Witch build on PoE 2 sounds like it might actually be fun. It is. Here's the thing, I like Minion builds, but I don't like the aesthetic of Necromancer builds. And so I was like, I will probably have fun with Witch, Infernalist, Necromancer, but I just don't want to. Now, the moment Druid comes out, and I can do a Druid pet build, I'm going to be fucking all in on that. But I did not want to do... I'm sorry, did I just see them driving on the fucking wall for a moment? I did not want to do Necromancer, but now I'm fucking doing Necromancer. I really want to do like a Sentry build. I want to do a pet build where it's not pets that follow me all the time. I want to set down like totems. And there's 5 totems in the build. Or in the game. They're the 2 warrior totems, which are the Slam totem and the ancient warrior totem. There are the 2 ballistas from Mercenary, Ripwire and Artillery. And then there's the Dark Effigy totem from Witch. And the Dark Effigy, some guy found an interesting combo with uniques where you get as much spirit as you can. So he has like 705. And then he gets spell power based on how much spirit he has. So he gets like 1,000 spell power just from his spirit. Then he gets a talent that you can set down a totem for every 100 spirit you have. And 200 is taken up on minions. But it lets him put down 5 of these Dark Effigy totems. And he has so much attack speed that affects the totems. These things are literal Gatling guns with like shadow bolts. So it looks like there's lasers coming out of these 5 totems. So a boss spawns and it just melts. And that's the build I want to do. Damn, only 5 totems. Necromancer is death the safest. I want a pet build where I get to wrangle Yule around. Okay. There's a ton more in the first game. Love the support totem that just casts spells for you. That sounds cool. That's what I want to do. I can show you the video if you want, Sumiko. I think what's really funny about this is that you guys can't see the cars. So you just see Kimmy going by like this. Through the ground.
Huh?
They can't see the cars. So they were just seeing like you in a sitting position, and you were in a very weird position driving the car. Your hands were like up here above your head. Also, I'm pretty sure at one point you were driving vertically on the wall. Like as you went by around this current, I just looked and you were just like right in the wall. I was like, what the fuck?
I was trying to figure out the steering because it was weird.
Yeah, Go ahead.
Do the boxes actually work? The random thingies?
I don't think so. I think you just go right through them.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I have a new theory on this, Schnarf, Sumiko, that ARPGs like this, they just tend to suck when they first come out, and they just get better and better. When Diablo 3 came out, this game was dog ass. This game sucked. They didn't even have like repeatable content. It was just do the campaign over and over. But by season 30 of Diablo 3, the game was incredible. The game is actually like, if you go and play Diablo 3 now, it's one of the best ARPGs you can play. Path of Exile 1, I don't know anything about. But you're saying it sucked initially and it's just gotten better over time. I remember their most recent patch. They literally had like a fucking city plan. I'm like, that looks fucking awesome. I don't remember it being as bad as PoE 2. Diablo 4. Holy shit, Diablo 4 sucked donkey when it first came out. Season 1, Season 2 were atrocious. But like they're in Season 5 or Season 6 right now, and I'm told, you know, the general sentiment that I keep seeing is it's getting better. It's really good right now. It's better than last season. Same thing with Last Epoch. It was missing a lot of stuff and people were frustrated when it came out, but it's getting better and better. So I feel like these games just really struggle when they launch. Yuki, you're not on the track.
Yeah, look, you can't park there, mate.
You can't park there, mate. Oh, shut up!
Though, is it Stockholm Syndrome speaking, the Diablo players, or...?
I don't think so. But it could be. The only people still playing Diablo 4 are the ones that are, like, really, really fucking Diablo-pilled, right? So... But I'm also thinking of, like, the YouTube reviewers that are, like... I'm fucking done with this season, it's bad. And then a new season comes out and I'm like, ugh. It's my fucking job to review this. Hey, I'm actually having a little bit of fun. My beef with PoE 2 is that GG...
I'm done with this season. New season comes out. This season is amazing. End of season. I'm done with this season.
Has the legacy of PoE 1 worth of experience and data under their belt? So there's no excuse in my opinion. I feel like there is an excuse. Because they're trying things, right? Melee is very different in PoE 1 than it is to PoE 2. And like in PoE 2, there's like, hey, let's see if we can do this system, make this really interactive thing in Melee. And it didn't work out well, and they're like, ah, shit. Well, we have to make it fun, because right now it's not fun. I think there's a lot of stuff like that going on. Yeah, there's no way for them to discover all the broken stuff before launch without players making builds. Hi, Violet. Heck, I love that TikTok meme. This. POB? The builder program that shows a really accurate representation of your DPS came out yesterday. Oku and I were going to do avatar stuff, and he got distracted by that, and I wasn't gonna like pull him away. I wasn't like, Oku, you said you'd help me. So I was just playing the witch because I was having fun, and he was just nose deep in this builder for like 2 hours straight. I mean, PoE is about the endgame. You haven't gotten there yet. Yeah. Not sure if calling it bad because you couldn't defeat a boss is fair. I completely understand Sumiko's frustration. Because if you played a lot of PoE 1, you should be able to go into PoE 2 and, like, not steamroll it. But it shouldn't be a fucking difficult slog. I think with some updates, it will become a lot more fun for Sumiko. And just right now, it's not what they want. PoE 2's new combat system feels good for the first 2 levels of gameplay. And then it drops off a cliff. Is it purple? PoE 1, I have no issues whatsoever getting to endgame. There are going to be differences in the game, you know, so like, it's a different game, right? The things that you did in PoE 1 might not all carry over. And there's things that you need to do in PoE 2 that you haven't been doing because they're new, right? I don't know. It's early access. So I understand, like, it not being what you want yet. Yeah, they'll make changes. Curious what direction it'll go. I either want a druid pet build or a frenzy barbarian. I want to attack 30 times a second, and I have told both of those will come. One with, you know, druid being added to the game, and the other with swords being added to the game. I have 1,000+ hours in one. I think the boss fights are so much better. But it's just slow getting through the first 3 acts. Well, so here's the crazy thing. I was doing the, I was leveling the warrior by a guide, right? Last week. And it was going fast. It was going smooth. Bosses were taking like 3 minutes. On this witch is like level 23. The only boss that's taken me a little bit of time was Balbala, because she doesn't stand in firewalls. Because she zips around all the time. Every other boss is literally melted in 30 seconds or less. A little too slow, I'll agree there. Fucking... My treadmill shut off. And that scared me. The wolf at the end of Act 1, he had
free?
one phase in the mist. Ow. He had one phase where he was in his little mist phase and he was like, I can't attack him, and he's dashing through and all the ads are going through. He did that once. And then he just died when he came out of it. And I was like, holy shit. When I did this on my Pathfinder, I was here for like 10 minutes. I was like, I hope I kill enough wolves in this mist phase to get a flask charge back. Yuki! Oh, we're just gonna call that 1 mile. 25 minutes? Yeah, that's just 1 mile. I was gonna say, do the math on this much time. And it immediately shut off again. This treadmill might be cooked. Well, you know what that means. Oh, no, this camera. Act 2 is the worst of the 3. I have definitely had the least fun in Act 2. Cruel went a lot quicker for me, but I guess my build started coming together by that point. Yeah, Act 2 ended it for me. I couldn't take not having fun any longer. Also, calling my reasoning because I couldn't defeat a boss is both untrue and short-sighted. Well, here's the thing, Sumiko and Snarf. I think you're both trying to be polite, but that politeness is going to an end. I can tell Sumiko that Snarf is getting maybe a little frustrated because you're like, it's dog water, it's bad, it's this or this or this, and I think most people are having fun. I think I mentioned it earlier, you have a very harsh opinion of the game, and it feels like you're alone in that, but speaking that you're right and correct over everybody else. And so by your own experience, you're absolutely right. I'll be honest, I don't think it's as bad as you think it is. Did they? I'm glad, because it was really bad. They patched that to be quicker now, at least? I see everybody having fun with Path, and maybe being like, it's not done. But the time I've put in has been fun. And everybody kind of just has the expectation that it's going to get patched to be better. I see your opinion, and I'm like, damn, she's really frustrated with the game. I think if I let my friend just carry me to endgame, I'd have fun probably now. Honestly, I've thought the exact same thing. Because I just do not enjoy the campaign. I'm gonna AFK for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get my backup treadmill. My fucking backup treadmill. And then I will be back. So you guys chill here. Oh, I should mute this.
Dude, what are town-face bongers? They're doing my fucking head in. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Getting another treadmill. Mm-hmm.
I returned. Hi, Sleepy.
Hi, return. I'm Kimmy.
Alright. Alright, buddy. Yeah, so this treadmill,
Nice feet.
it's the nice treadmill. It's the one that's better than all the others. The problem is that it pulls way more amperage than the other treadmills. I don't know why. We have tried cleaning it up. We have tried, like, lubricating it and stuff. Cleaning up the gears and whatnot. And it still is pulling, like, so much amperage that it is flipping a GFI switch. And so we cleaned it up. It seemed good for a week. It shut it off once. It's been very infrequently. This is the first time it's flipped the GFI switch 2 times in a single stream. So it's like, fuck. Okay, if it's done it twice, and it did it back to back. It was like, it flipped the GFI switch. I turned it back on. We walked for 10 seconds, and then it flipped it again. So it's like, okay. I have a pad treadmill that is a lot smaller. That is kind of like the backup treadmill, and if I ever do Blue Twitch stuff. And then I also have a used one on Marketplace that I was going to initially replace it with, but this one, it's kind of junky. It's not particularly nice. Wait, what button do I press? I think it's this one. It's not particularly nice, and it has, like, weird reset things that's like, why is it doing this? Okay. I am now on the smaller treadmill. Oh, I'm way close to my camera. Alright, I need to... Flying. Probably like there. The other treadmill that I got, it's nowhere near as nice. And it's very frustrating. But that one works more consistently. It has weird settings on it. So, like, I would just use the other one. I would just use that junky one. But it's like, it doesn't have just a free walk setting. When I use it, it's like, oh, you want to walk for 30 minutes. You want to walk for an hour. And then it'll shut off and reset the distance. And I'm like, why? If I had, like... The second main treadmill just works. It just... Not works. It's just crummy compared to the one. The problem is the good one just keeps shutting off. The cooldown mode is so dumb. I hate it. I think if I let my friend carry me an endgame, I'd have fun, probably. Because I just do not enjoy the campaign. What happened to it? You have more than one? I have 3. It's been a crazy rough saga. They have 3 now. Welcome back. Thank God you're back. Oh, Jesus. If it's tripping GFI, then there might be some kind of current leak somewhere. Bit hard to explain. But GFI trips if current goes anywhere that's not back into the socket. Cooldown mode is so dumb. Hi, Bits. Fuck you. More specifically, GFI trips if there's a ground fault. Hence its name. Yeah, so when we were first having problems with it, I bought a new treadmill on Marketplace. I bought a used one, a used Nordic Track 2000 for $400. And the one's the Nordic Track 2300. My dad, because it's his treadmill, he decided to clean it up and see if he could fix it. And he re-lubricated it, re-greased the gears, cleaned out all the dust and stuff. And he measured the amperage. Before he cleaned it, it was pulling like 0.91 amps. And after cleaning it, it was pulling 0.73 or something. He got it down, but it's still a lot. He did not measure the amperage of the newer treadmill, the junky one, the marketplace treadmill. He did not measure the amperage of that, but it was like 0.3. Well, he measured it, but he didn't measure like before and after cleaning. I think he only measured after cleaning. That thing pulled 0.3. So for whatever reason, the 2300 is just pulling a shit ton of power from the wall. It's pulling so much that it flips the GFI switch. I have no idea why. Yuki's just driving straight up the cliff wall. It's frustrating to deal with. If I had my way, I would have bought another 2300. I figured the 2000 would be close enough to the 2300. The problem is on Marketplace, you can find like dozens of 2000s. For whatever reason, they just sold a lot of these treadmills, and now everybody's trying to get rid of them. I can't find a 2300 on Marketplace. Even 0.9 amps is only 108 watts. That seems perfectly reasonable. Could be... I'm pretty sure it was 0.9. But, like, I think it's going up with use. I think, like, as I'm using it, it's climbing up or something. I don't know. All I know is it's flipping. Now, if it was 9 amps, then I'd have questions. I would not be surprised if it was 9 and my dad was reading it wrong. It's very secondhand. It's very like, he told me this a month ago. I think I'm getting these numbers right. It is very much like GFCIs do not trip based on power usage. They trip when power is leaking to ground. Well, so here's my experience. I have a surge bar plugged into the wall. Technically, I have a 6-way splitter surge protector plugged into the wall. So there's the outlet, and then I have a like bar outlet that plugs it into that is a surge protector. Hi, Rose. Rose, I've been trying to raid you for like 2 weeks, but the moment Koyo goes live, I'll still be live, and you're like, oh, Koyo's live, time to end, and I'm like, dang it, I'm never gonna raid this girl. Hi, Rose. I just had my treadmill crash twice. Hi, Jurgen Brew? I'm gonna go with Jurgen Brew. Hi as well. Anyway, so here's what happened. Imagine raiding Koyo. Sorry. You just need to stream long one day. If I see you going long one day, I'll get you then. And you can't escape me because I stream every day. So I will get you. Rose is very sweet. It's funny to see her hanging out with Koyo. Because he's such a meme lord and, like, shit poster. And Rose is just, like, genuinely the nicest person who's, like, not a malicious bone in her body. And Koyo will be like, he'll be messing with Zuby or something, and Rose will come up and be like, oh, if you actually have a problem with that, I can help you with this. And it's like, oh god, way too dank, that's loud. And it's so funny. There, that should be good. Rose is so sweet though. Imagine raiding Koyo. Sorry, you will. Haha, you can try tomorrow. Oh god. The treadmill. So I have a surge protector thing in the wall. That just turns every outlet in my room into a surge protector. Then I have an extension cord that's like a power bar that gives me like 5 feet going from that away from the wall. And there's nothing plugged into this except for the treadmill. So it shouldn't be adding a lot of power. Overall in this outlet, it's just the treadmill and like chargers. So it goes surge protector, power bar, and then treadmill. And when the treadmill like crashes, the power bar is what's switching. And so I thought it was the power bar at first, the 5 foot extension power bar. So I plugged the treadmill directly into the wall, and that flipped the GFI switch for the room. And like that was instantly. The moment I plugged that in, it tripped it. I plugged it in with the treadmill not being on the second time, and the moment I turned the treadmill on, that flipped it. And so it was like, ooh, okay. Clearly it's a treadmill. It got cleaned up and it didn't trip it for a week, and now it is tripping it. It's seemingly gradually more and more. What does it mean by powers leaking to ground? Imagine raiding Koyo. Because you guys, my friend, and so is Koyo. Well, on my way, buddy. Yeah, that's completely fine. Bro's just charging his Tesla. I'm charging my, it's my toothbrush. It's my toothbrush and an electric razor that are plugged into the same outlet. As well as my hand chargers, but those aren't being charged when I'm walking. Hi, Rat. Somewhere inside the machine, you might have a very slight short to ground somewhere. Short circuit from hot to ground. Just because I'm so unfamiliar with these terms. When you say to ground, is that like to metal? Is that like something is touching metal and so it's short-circuiting that? Also, shit. I didn't think of my water. That is all the way over here. Still a little loud? I'll turn it down. This is not optimal cable setup right now.
Optimal anal setup.
Okay. Okay. God, you fit in with WoW players so well.
Huh?
That is a long-running joke for WoW players. Where they link an achievement or an ability in general chat, and they put anal in front of it. So it'll be like, anal blood plague. Anal honor for one. Anal for the children. And it's just like, stop, what is wrong with you? Anal dirge. Anal thunder fury, blessed blade of the windseeker.
Have you played any plunder yet?
I've done one round. I keep wanting to. I told myself I was going to do one round a day, and I've missed the last 2 days. But I did do one round. I got 7th place. I love Plunderstorm. But even mine used to play Halo as a heart attack. What is going on with my trackers? I know what's going on with my trackers. Red-haired person is horny baby. What's up, Yuki?
I managed to drive up the cliff.
I saw. We watched you.
And the car is not respawning.
Oh no.
Yuki, you've broken the car. The car has feelings. How could you do this?
In any reasonably built machine like that, the metal chassis
By
will be grounded, yeah. Still allowed, and the ground is the third prong on the plug. It goes to an electrode that's buried in the ground? Okay. Unless I have a YouTube video blaring in the background. No, it was you? Okay. Oh my god, LL. Anal Annihilator. Anal. There's no achievement called Sex Dehi.
It could be.
There are some good ones though.
Is there any Gripper related ones yet?
Probably. Anything that comes from Rogue is awful. Anything that like uses a Rogue ability is just like, this is just the worst thing ever. Anal anticipation. Anal premeditation. Anal hiding. Oh my god. It's a, there's a sketch from a guy that's named Captain Grimm. He likes drawing World of Warcraft SFM. And I'm losing tracking on my hip. That's what's happening. It should be totally in view of that one, but... Oh, maybe... I know why. I know why. This is a jank solution, but... Yeah. We're just gonna turn it while walking. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mashallah.
Get off my hand. Alright. That should be better. Although I am a little turned now. Anal first responder, anal puckering. Anal fist of the heavens. God. There's a animator named Captain Grimm. And anytime an expansion drops, he will do a video that's like, you know, Warlords of Draenor launch experience. BFA launch experience. Dragon Isles launch experience. I actually don't know if he did one for Dragon Isles. But for the... I remember for the BFA launch experience, it's like WoW players getting to Borealis Harbor for the first time. And one of them spanning Thunder Fury. Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. One guy is just screaming anal achievements, and the last one he goes, "Anal for the children!" And the guy in the background goes, "What is wrong with you?" I don't know WoW achievements, Lamau. Here's the thing, Sumiko. There's like 4,000 of them. So, like, you could say fucking anything, and you're probably gonna get one. This camera's bugging me. Tell you what, though. Ow! This sounds This treadmill sounds fucking smooth.
Chill the claws.
Alright, alright.
No, not you.
The IRL cat.
Beans. The IRL cat. I'm being texted by the real IRL.
Anal by the gods. Smooth, you said? Yeah, so the main treadmill that I really like, it is a little bit squeaky. It does sound a little bit like... We just lubricated it. It's just a really old treadmill. This one is really new.
Oh, they got bigger.
But it sounds really smooth. I found a thread from 14 years ago, people talking about this, and it's still going. Hell yeah. Why do IRL cats persist on using their claws on us? Lubricate these nuts. Okay. What treadmill is it? This
Lubricate
one...
anal.
This one is like a YP00. I honestly just found one on Amazon that was like 30% off and bought it. It's one that I'm not particularly planning to use that often. It is literally just the backup treadmill if my other treadmill shuts down and if I ever do Blue Twitch. Speaking of Blue Twitch, I don't know if Dore is still here, but Dore had an interesting idea yesterday. Anal fixing the leak. Oh, this one looks nice and low profile. It's for a pad treadmill, it's very nice. I would not want a pad treadmill. I want one of those really heavy duty, like solid as fuck console treadmills that's like 400 pounds. This one is good as a backup, but I want a heavy duty one. $100, I might get this, honestly. What was I gonna say? Dory had a great idea, though. Dory was like, oh, when you walk on Blue Twitch, I'll join you for that. And I was like, I hadn't thought about other people joining me. But for Blue Twitch stuff, I thought, you know, just me walking naked. But, like, a group of people walking naked, that just sounds fun. But then, like, how does that end? Right? Like, well, you get through the walk, and then it's like, all right, get out of here while I do even more lewd stuff? Or is this like, we all do lewd stuff together, hang on. Anal marathon.
Meanwhile, while you're walking, there's just people in the background fucking.
Obligated to pass on an open invitation to walk on Blue. Yeah, you're not invited to that one, Violet. Normal nap time? It is not a normal nap time. Nah, they look. I heard the work time orgy. That's what I was like, how does that work? It's the audience. I feel like if I was doing Blue Twitch stuff like that, I'd invite maybe one person at a time. Whoa orgy, if you will. I don't understand the if you will, Pixel. That one person in the orgy who's screaming weirdly. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kyle. So you're not supposed to getting trained? So you're not opposed to getting trained, but not to an organization orgy. Oh, you mean the person that screams like an owl or screams like a wombat? Why did I have to arrive to WoW orgy? No, it's not a WoW orgy. It's a Blue Twitch orgy with treadmills. What? Okay. What I'm not accustomed to is like sounding like exotic birds and shit. North Prince, if you're here, mute for like 10 minutes. What I'm not used to is like ERP with more than 2 people. So like, oh wait, actual loot topic, yes. Bye, I be back. Okay. Anytime I've ERP'd, it's been one-on-one. Both of us getting off. Or it's been like me getting off and them watching. Right? That's the stuff I've participated in. The idea of like, let's say 5 of us all being here and I'll be okay with getting off. I'm like, wait a minute, how does that work, huh? I don't know if I want to do something like that. That sounds... that sounds a little crazy. Just find a hole. I don't... Be the hole in your case. I don't... It's more of like, whose channel is this problem anyway? I don't know. It'll be
You could, like, add obscure holes to your avatar, so like maybe like one on your ear.
Okay.
And then like pull back the neck piece.
The avatar that has the 79 light sources. Time for Shinchi. And everyone just has to be Fansly verified. Everyone has to be Fansly verified? Oh. I didn't know about that. Don't worry, it's only 28 inches. Everyone who's going to be on your stream. I did not know that. Yeah, then that kind of puts a damper on the whole thing anyway. But also, it's a good idea for in general for just. I wasn't like. For age verification? Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to see furry shit rage. Why specifically furry stuff? That's... So you would be down for seeing 5 people do stuff like that, then? I don't know. There's Mario Kart news. Let's go back to that since we're in the Mario Kart map anyway. I want to get Fansly verified. That sounds like fun. Mario Kart, woo. So, specifically, we all saw the Switch 2 trailer, right? They showed Mario Kart. The biggest news from me in this was, hang on, that's Mario Kart. Does this confirm Mario Kart 9? Is that launching with the Switch 2? Someone noticed that the person in the race gets hit by a blue shell. And they go from rank 1 to rank 17, or placement 17. Which is like, didn't Mario Kart races only go to like 12 or 14? That means 24-man races. Which is like, whoa!
Yeah.
People look at...
The way that someone told me is because of the starting line.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can see 24 socket spots for people to start
Oh. Mm-hmm. Holy. As long as they fix their
from.
terrible
You know,
online. Yeah.
You know, even though it was the first thing someone, cause after I saw that, someone else went, can't wait to go to Baby Park with 24 players.
For like 50 people race battle royale.
Yes.
It's crazy, Octal, that people want that. And they haven't given that to us with F-Zero. They gave us like old school F-Zero, but like make a fucking new F-Zero game that's like a battle royale racing thing. Watching someone play the underwater version of Lethal Company, wild. Murky Divers? Back? Welcome back. Yep. Koyo has played it a little bit. I don't like it. I don't even watch him play, because that's just too close to my phobia.
That's your... that's your phobia.
Mm-hmm. I have to fucking get off the treadmill to drink. Actually, Yulin's worst nightmare. Wait, how shitty is that Crazy Submarine game for you? I forgot what it's called, but I wanted to try it. Are you talking about Iron Lung?
No, that's different.
Yeah? No. Iron Lung is the shitty submarine game. Where you're literally in a shitty submarine that gets eaten at the end. I've never played that
I
Octomage.
thought you were talking about the Lethal Company one.
Very much desirable not to. The Lethal Company one is Murky Divers. There's also Borrow Trauma, which is like... If you want a submarine game, Borrow Trauma is like the submarine game. Spoilers? I shouldn't have said that. Maximum your workout with our double incline treadmill. Gah. I'm never going to play it. It seems like something you really hate. Very much so. Iron Lung and Borrow Trauma are both games, and Murky Divers, I'm like, I will literally never play this. And Foss really likes Borrow Trauma. He really wants me to play that one. I just been like, it is not happening, brother.
It's not gonna happen. It's like Subnautica. You're never gonna play Subnautica.
I technically did play it. I just only for 12 hours for stream.
True.
You don't see a lot of honor, but
Wait,
you know
was
where
that-
you are.
did
Yeah.
you do a VR one? No?
What?
I thought, I don't remember, was it VR or you just play normal?
We tried to play VR. The VR did not work with OBS. And so
Okay.
we played normal.
I know or something like that.
I don't want to play either. Watching Foss play it with Fish and Friends was enough to see that Seppi Boy wouldn't. But if somebody gifts it to me, I'm gonna feel obligated. If somebody gifts me a game, I've gotten to the point where I'm like, this is a gift for you and not me, because you know I don't want to play this game. I will return it. I've had to have that conversation with a few people where they buy me a game and I'm like, I literally don't want to play this. Dore. I don't want to go into the conversation too much. But did you hear earlier? You need to be verified on Fansly. What other stories did I had? The Red Note stuff? Oh lord, do I have to make one?
Red Note.
So here's the thing, Dore. If I were to do a Blue Twitch stream, if someone else was to be on that stream, they also have to be verified on Blue Twitch. I didn't hear this.
What the?
Hi. Hell yeah. Red Note. What's it take to get verified? It's honestly really easy. You need to send in a picture of yourself, which is annoying. But you literally just have to give them some information and a picture of yourself. Just the ID verification is the same as VRChat verification. Red Note. TikTok is getting banned. So everybody's going to Red Note, which is the Chinese TikTok. It's more TikTok than TikTok is. And yeah, it takes a few minutes. Here's the crazy thing. There's some people, hi Cairo. There's some people on Red Note that are like going full racist and we gotta keep the white devils off, which is like, whoa! But you know, it's their app based in China, so you can't really complain too much. Because nothing's gonna happen. The other thing that's really funny is that Chinese people and English people are comparing like grocery prices and rent prices and minimum wage stuff. Hi, Kyle. And it has been eye-opening for a lot of Americans. Red Note will get banned for the same reason as TikTok. Yeah, but it will probably be around for like a year, right? I saw one crazy thing. That's not all they're comparing. Yeah, that's a 2026 problem. The crazy one that I saw was this guy who, he's like, I was on Red Note, and somebody asked me if the US minimum wage hasn't been increased in 16 years, or if that's just their country's propaganda. And it was like, oh shit, dude. No, our minimum wage hasn't gone up in 16 years. And it's like, holy shit.
Or the fact that, like, do your kids actually have to bring a bulletproof backpack? Or is that propaganda?
What do you mean? 725 is livable.
725 is not livable.
That's not livable.
No, it's
Good lord. I know.
absolutely not livable. It's livable if you live in a low income area and also live with 4 roommates.
Yes.
Yeah.
Elon, that means it's livable. Come on.
725 times 2 is though.
It's livable.
Even that is really pushing it. The last I saw, if minimum wage had matched production and inflation, minimum wage would be $24 an hour right now. And that's minimum wage. That's like, if rent costs average out to this, then minimum wage, which should be a fourth of your income, should be this. And it's like, fucking what? Oh my god. That's a 2026 problem. That's not all they're comparing. Why would they do that? China has some terrible quality of life conditions. Food and living? I don't know. Their food sounds a lot better than ours.
Oh,
They literally have buildings that are made of like styrofoam concrete.
Hmm. I know they have a few ghost cities.
You can connect your Twitch to Fansly?
Yeah. I'd say it was probably him. Since Twitter was the one that bought Vine some years ago. Imagine out of the blue, must relaunch his Vine. What? Hi, Alex. It's a cutie Cairo. Streamer Dreamhouse. Mm-hmm.
The minimum wage in Washington State is $16.66 as of 2025, and it's still people paycheck to paycheck and can't figure out what's wrong. Because even though the minimum wage goes up, so does everything else. So unless everything else stayed the same and then minimum wage went up, nothing is going to change. It just makes things absolutely worse because the companies get away with charging everything from the bottom according to that scale.
I agree with that. That is also state minimum wage. When the thing that hasn't gone up for 16 years is federal minimum wage. And that is an argument, you know, if minimum wage goes up, then cost
Sweet
just
chair
goes
gone.
up. But that's not always the case. That's kind of just a corporate greed thing that needs to be addressed as well.
Money!
Because there's plenty of places that they offer minimum wage jobs, but they're not paying minimum wage. There's a burger place that's called Dick's Burgers, I think, that they pay $25.
Oh, Dick's is
Minimum.
awesome. Get a bag of Dick's.
Yeah, they pay minimum $25 an hour, which is like, hang on.
And the best thing about their food is that their food actually tastes like you're getting what you're paying for. It's not awful. It's not top of the line. It's tasty for cheap. Like,
It's
that's it.
also not more expensive than like McDonald's and stuff.
That too.
Well, that's good. Also, Yulin.
That's me.
For Florida,
Mhm.
I forget what year it was, but until I hit for Florida, till it hits $15 an hour, we are going up $1. We're currently at 13.
Mm. That's good.
In Washington State, it's kind to say eat a bag of Dick's.
Oh, come on, Yulin. It's not that
In
bad.
February,
That would
I'm
be
gonna have
based.
$14 an hour. Yay!
Hell yeah. They're only slightly starving themselves. And it's still a profit for the company.
But everything's getting expensive.
Based on him reviving a company just to kill it again, whoa. That's like P. Terry's, also start at 24 and everyone is full-time. Dude, when you learn about some of the stuff that McDonald's does, where it's like, nobody gets more than 38 hours, so that they don't have to pay full benefits, so that everybody's a part-time. I hate when a company does that, I'm like, that's all I need to know about this company, fuck them. What we need to do is work on making the American dollar be worth more again. Just constantly raising minimum wage is a short-term solution. I feel like the long-term solutions need to be addressed with, companies, corporate greed, stuff like that. The short-term solutions is raising minimum wage. I don't care if the short-term solutions don't solve the problem, because people need to be taken care of right now. If people cannot afford to live, then, they're literally starving. What's the fucking point? If it's a short-term solution to raise minimum wage, so be it. I feel like it's just gotta be done. We can work on long-term solutions at the same time, but I am a firm believer.
Those are the exact arguments that went on in Washington State, and now the state's divided because the Seattle half of the state goes, we need to raise the minimum wage, what are you doing? And the other half of the state is going, do you not see that that's causing our inflation to get actually worse? You are raising the percentage by which we can't make ends meet.
I don't think that's what makes it worse. I don't think at all that's what makes it worse. Because the people that can barely afford stuff that are on minimum wage, they don't contribute to inflation. They're not buying stuff willy-nilly. They know exactly where every dollar is going. They're buying the essentials.
I'm talking about. No. Yes, they are. It's the fact that everything in the state going up by minimum wage means that even at the bottom, even mom and pop joints now have to raise their prices because they have to pay their employees more, and all of that trickles back. No, it's not the low man's fault, but making this choice is still raising that gap, whether we like it or not.
Shouldn't those mom and pop businesses just fail then? Isn't that what capitalism is based on? Is If you can't afford the
Like,
cost of
I
your business,
very much. This is the argument I've had with so many people. Like, oh, I hope you did like seeing that Humbao place no more, because it's gone. All that work they did.
Mm. Ohio Kaibo. Long-term solution is
Hello.
socialism. Ooh, woo. The solution is destroying the
Greetings.
forever
Oh,
profit
no.
stock market. Min wage versus the trillion-dollar companies. Is a huge money difference. When you
I'm
look
doing my
at
Star Rail dailies.
you playing Star Rail last night.
I don't remember what I was doing. I was fucked up.
Oh my God,
my
Cairo!
stream last night.
I was
I made
expecting.
one drink and I hadn't eaten.
I was expecting the response of, "Yeah, they're called dailies, idiot. You gotta do them every day." And you just went, "Bro, I have no idea what happened yesterday." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I don't remember what happened near the end. No. I don't remember what happened last night.
I was getting Cairo drunk. Jesus, Yuki. All right, you're banned from go-karting in front of me and around me. Oh,
Did you just get jump scared? What was that?
yes, fucking Yuki just came out
I'm
the
not-
fucking hill right through my face.
Yeah, I streamed last night, Octal. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then whenever we have collabs. Which I'm not doing any right now.
Mm. I couldn't break, and that's why you lost your license. Every time I get 100 points, I'd hydrate Cairo. Last Friday night, Hoi Dore. Dore, I have like
Dude, I gotta turn down this music, though.
150,000 points in Cairo's channel. And I like, every now and then I'll threaten like, I could give you this many Bean Boozles. But
I'm
Cairo
not
knows
doing
I
that.
never will because I just want to hoard it. I just want to be the top. What a phrase from me.
But you're a bottom.
Yuland, can I buy them? Hmm.
I
Hmm.
think I'm pretty sure Euland is too competitive to be a bottom.
Huh?
I don't know, Yulin. Trading fucking fake channel points for money sounds pretty good.
It does. It really does. But what if I'm not the top anymore? What if I don't have the most points? Couldn't break, so I used your face to stop.
Damn, you're really gonna let Global win? I
Global,
wonder what the channel points is for Verlier.
Global is
there a
not
way to check
beating me.
that?
not that I know of. I really wish they had a way to check it. I don't think Twitch is that incentivized to look for a way, because they want people spending them. They want it to be like circulating, and they don't want to like suddenly incentivize. By the way, I hope you haven't been using this feature. Now we've got a ranking leaderboard for collecting them, and it's like, well, that kind of defeats the purpose of
Not-
channel points. It's
Not ranking leaderboard, but a way for the streamer to see how much people have so they can make redeems based around them. So they can like see the economy at large in their own community.
yes, but if they do that, then people can see them. If the streamer gets a way to see them, then the people are going to get a way to see them. And it's going to turn into a ranking leaderboard thing.
Raise
I
the
guess
channel
that's true.
point minimum wage.
Yulin's a hoarder. God, I could
Channel points
dominate
are
Yulin
literally
so
pay to
easily.
win.
Everyone sees
You
it.
get
Yeah,
you
they are.
earn more points if you're a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub.
Yeah,
Unironically, it is pay to win.
it's pretty fucking great, too. Yulin's a bottom, but he's a prat. So you gotta pin him down. I'm sorry. Is that the cute and adorable Cairo I see? Hi, Nick. I've seen a widget in the About section that has channel point
Ow.
leaderboard. Yeah, I hit a couple million with a tier 3
Nick.
pretty quickly. I
Fucking fee.
should have the most with core, but I'm not tier 3, so I might not. There's a possibility that someone who is tier 3 has more than me.
Nealon,
Mm-hmm.
you know my favorite part about streaming Star Rail though is
What?
that you get just like randos that come in and they start asking about team stuff and they're like, "I like this character. How do I make them useful?" I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, I have no fucking idea. Why would you use that dog shit ass character?
Good lord.
Like, I try not to say that. It's like I really like this person that's from like 2 years ago when the game launched. How do I make a good team with them? I'm like, you don't.
So, someone I used to watch, that was a big part of their channel with Genshin, was knowing the ins and outs of every character, knowing what teams they go well with and how to build them. And so people would come and be like, how do I build this character? And they're like, all right, what you want to do is this, send me your info. Yeah, you need to replace these 2 accessories. These are really bad for this character. You want to get this. And that was like a big draw of their stream was...
I could do that.
Well, here's the thing. You gotta know every character. You gotta have every character. You gotta have whale game knowledge for that. And it gets really annoying to get pigeonholed into it. You'll be playing Metaphor, and somebody will be like, are you the guy that helps with Genshin builds? How do I do this? And you're like, we're not playing Genshin right now, dude. I don't know if you want that.
No. I'm definitely...
Hi, Jan.
I'm like higher mid-tier
Mm-hmm.
of Star Rail nerds, I would say.
Yeah.
Maybe high tier. I don't know. I do my dailies every day, but I feel like that's a very normal gacha thing.
Mm-hmm. I actually think that's not super normal. I think for free-to-play players, that's normal. But for a lot of people, they struggle to do dailies. So, like, Koyo...
I've done my Star Rail for like 2 years now.
Koyo cannot do dailies. He'll do them for like 3 days, and then he just, like, struggles to find the motivation to log in and do them.
That's literally how
Yeah.
gachas work, dude. It's like hella
I know.
FOMO, fucking...
FOMO unless you play the good
that's
one.
why I couldn't play... That's why I couldn't play ZZZ, is because that's how I play gachas. If I am doing it, I'm doing everything. And so, like, trying to do that for both Star Rail and ZZZ at the same time was actively killing me. To do the weekly Yuland in ZZZ, it took, like, 3.5 hours
Ugh.
on launch of the game.
Gotcha games are the
Because
problem.
you had to run the roguelite mode 5 times.
Ugh.
It
Game
was
build
kinda
consulting
horrendous.
redeem? Let me enjoy my metaphors. Go annoy someone else with Genshin. I enjoy a nice gacha, but I want simple dailies. The closest I got to a gacha was PSO NGS. I very much enjoyed that,
Definitely...
and, you know, would do the dailies to anytime a banner dropped, I would get any accessories I wanted. But PSO just
you played
feels
a fucking
like...
boy, dude.
Yeah.
You literally got to play the game free to play.
Yeah. It's just... The game is so... dead? It's just like... There's so few people playing it, and Sega's just letting it rot, and it's just like, ugh. Please fix the issue. The gameplay is fun. The housing and cosmetics are
Gameplay is
fun. But fuck, everything else is just so awful. I've been doing dailies in
They'll
FGO
fix
for
that when
5
Rockstar
years.
fixes the servers for Red Dead Redemption 2.
I missed a couple of days because shit went down in my life. I still feel bad about it. You're gonna be fine, Gran. Speaking of Rockstar, this is crazy. I can't believe they actually lit the Palisades in Los Angeles on fire to set up for the story of LA burning down and moving to Florida for GTA 6. That's crazy of them.
Oh my god.
This is an actual theory.
Is no longer a thing on Facebook.
I saw an actual theory of what if Rockstar lit the Palisades on fire for the story transition to GTA 6. That'd be wild, right? And everybody's like, shut up, idiot.
Some dedication to selling cars to kids, car skins.
The roguelike mode has sick music. The games I've done dailies a lot. I've done dailies a lot in WoW. But I will fall out of it. And right now, WoW is in a very much like, we don't have dailies, we have weeklies. You get on and you could do 5 hours of weeklies and then be done for the week. I have done my daily login in WoW, and for a good 3 months, I was also doing, like, some of the rep grinds daily. I was, like, maxing out my reputation earned each day. And, even grinding my mastery. God, the mastery grind fucking sucks in Warframe. WoW has nothing. I have also grinded,
I'm playing WoW right now.
PSO2. I cannot believe you did not know about Plunderstorm. I feel like I've talked about it a lot.
I think I played it actually.
It's literally
I think
Fortnite.
I played it at some point.
It's literally Fortnite World of Warcraft. This $100 model doesn't have a head unit on it, so the usable belt area is longer than similar models. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, I bought him on Theon.
Oh, you. Did your
It's
brother...
gonna be my game until Monster Hunter comes out. No, it's Micaiah and them.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, if you want to play. We're doing the anniversary classic server.
No. I'm actually in a really good place in my life right now. I am arrived. Hi, Seafire.
No, you don't want to play classic, Elon?
I play hardcore for the meme of it and be done after one death.
We're not doing hardcore.
Yeah, I know you're not doing hardcore.
Time for holidays?
If Horde muted, yes.
We
time
also
for
are.
holidays.
I regret to inform you, we're on a PvE server.
I mean, I would prefer a PvE
I know
server.
that's a good thing for you.
PvE for the win.
PvP hardcore is like fucking wild in my eyes.
Hell yeah, dude. PvP hardcore is where fucking dreams are
Dude.
crushed.
Just fucking imagine you're like level 45 and a level 60 rogue just gets your ass. Imagine 2 level 60 rogues and you're just like, what do? You just roll over and die. Cool.
Imagine trying to go to raid in fucking Blackrock and you get mind controlled off the side by a priest.
You
At
show up
level
in
60.
You show up in Blackrock. A priest dispels every single one of your world buffs, mind controls you, and throws you in the lava. Holidays. Saturday, January 18th. Maintenance Day. National Gourmet Coffee Day. National Peking Duck Day. National Use Your Gift Card Day. Thesaurus Day. And Winnie the Pooh Day. So these
I
holidays
always
suck.
wanted to try Peking duck. What's wrong with Peking duck?
That it's not really a food that everybody knows and loves.
What I want to know is why is the duck peking?
I haven't had
Why
Peking
doesn't it
duck in
just come out
forever.
and say hi.
Peking. Peking.
I know I was saying.
Your delivery was a little dry. You get to try new weapons and warframes, but it becomes more of obligation than I want to try this thing. I'm arrived. Okay, I did my damage to the stream. I'll go back to playing games. That's most of the farm. If Horde muted, hi Icy, Nuki, Jan, PvE Chuds, hi Jan. God, PvEers deserve it in classic. Holy Peking duck. Yeah, I don't know. I see OnlyFang stuff, and that makes WoW Classic look fun to me. Just the experience of so many people playing together, I'm like, that looks cool. But, like, everything else about Classic, I'm like, wow. Yeah, no, I'm good. I Devilgated. The OnlyFangs looks fun. Do you know how many times I would go out of my way to gank people running to raid? As a fucking Holy Paladin? Risu, you're a bad person. just, I think you're a bad person. You're not good. I don't actually believe this. One of my favorite WoW PvP videos, actually, is, it's called Wheelie Cool and Champ. And these two, they were an arms warrior and a resto druid. And they just sat at the gates to Blackrock Mountain and Searing Gorge and killed any alliance that came toward them. And Wheelie Cool, he was the undead warrior. He'd just fucking murder people. And Champ was just a resto druid keeping him and himself healed that people could not lock down because there's a fucking PvP resto druid. And so, like, they'd be killing groups 2v5. Imagine a full group of 60s that's like, let's go to Ubers. Let's go clear the dungeon. And these two are just waiting there for you. And they kill you. And you're like, we just lost 5v2. Do you just fucking quit at that point? Risu is absolutely an invader in Dark Souls. I'll have you know I'm a pyro player in Dark Souls.
I want to see an anime based around that.
Huh. This video is how I learned about, The Prodigy, that band. Bye.
Really?
Yes. They had
I
the...
learned about the Prodigy from a Naruto.
Oh,
anime.
God. Yeah, WoW PvP videos is where I learned about a lot of bands. That's where I learned about 3 Days Grace, Soil, Prodigy. God, what's that band? I'm forgetting the name of it. Nightwish, Disturbed, System of a Down. Literally all of these, like, bands I learned through WoW videos. Oh, Linkin Park. Respect for fire, but my statement isn't contested. Yuki hug.
To be
Hi,
fair,
hi.
I didn't know about the Blind Guardian until I played Sacred 2, and they had like a concert in the game. My brother and I are just like throwing our heads back and having a grand old time. We're like, who's the Blind Guardian?
I was gonna say something, I forgot. Yeah, Frisu, I've only done one round of Plunderstorm. And I played full PvE. Just zero combat. I got Earth Shatter. I've got Void Collapse. And I was really just walk onto this mob, one-shot it. Walk into this mob, one-shot it. Walk into that mob, one-shot it. I got level 10 super early. But by the time I got to the center where there's like only 10 people left, I didn't see any upgrades for either of them. Both of my abilities were level 2. And I got in a fight with a guy that was level 7. And I was going to beat him. I hit him with one of them. And it damn near one-shot him. But it was a level 2 ability. And I didn't finish him. He then ate. And then when I used my my Wind Tornado to stun him, he had the Arcane Shield for it. And it was like, man. That he held it for that long and got the perfect Arcane Shield just was so disappointing. But, you know, I came out of it with like 2,500 plunder, so. You found about Linkin Park with WoW? Yes. When Burning Crusade was coming out, this was like 2006, 2007? I want to say 2006. Every single video showing stuff from the beta, they played Linkin Park songs over. And just for whatever reason, Linkin Park was in every single PvP video from Burning Crusade back then. I don't know why. Just, Linkin Park was like associated with WoW videos back then. Just invade with this. I did, Yuki. I was a Force Raider. My favorite part of Plunderstorm was buying all the items and logging out. Hi. And I just fist people for no reason. In Dark Souls, right?
Huh?
Yes and no. Oh, what?
What do you mean you fist, huh?
That's what Yuki said. And I just fist people for no reason. Yes and no. Damn, not on the radio or Transformers. Transformers was not out yet. And I didn't listen to rock stations in the radio because my mom drove me to school still. Onar, Prince. Ah,
I remember you talking about listening to Rush Limbaugh on the way to school.
yeah. Unbased. We would listen to Rush Limbaugh and this one. She wasn't like a therapist, but she was like she was kind of a therapist. I don't remember her name. She got in trouble a couple of years ago because like somebody was calling about, you know, the N-word, and she was like, anybody's got to be able to say it. I'm gonna say it. And this is like super white lady just starts belting
my
out
God.
N-word, 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 just like throws out 105 minutes on the radio. Is like,
If you want to commit social suicide, jeez.
you cannot do that.
She just went for it, huh?
Basically, and was fired immediately.
Full ham.
Yuli, can you get me off 6 days overtime? Thanks in advance. I cannot. I do not have such power.
Hey, Yuli, can you get me off?
Yeah, that I can do. You, can you get me off? Yes, but it's gonna cost you, Pixel.
And not on Twitch because it'll get banned.
God damn it, Kimmy. We running a train on Euland? Oh my goodness. I have returned. Welcome back.
No, we're not on a train this time. We're on a Mario Kart.
I-
circuit.
There's a streamer I was watching. I'll say it. It's Puck. He's not shy about this. And he was just like, guys, I want to go to TwitchCon with all my closest friends and just have a gangbang with me in the center. And it was just like, Jesus, Puck, you can't just throw that out. And I'm sitting there like, I get it. Like, I get it, but you can't just say that on Twitch. I
That's
wish-
a whole ass mood.
I wish Linkin Park would play more on our local radio stations. It was a bop even when I didn't understand anything they would say. Elder Wave. Hi, Elder. God, that's the dream. You know, can I get love and affection through head pats and cuddles? Partially. Yes, but I don't know if that's enough to, like, meet your fulfillment needs. Certified Puck moment. Not with that attitude. What are we at? Stop showing me time. Show me distance. 2.4. So we're at 3.5, 3.4. Ah. Ah. Banana. What other stories do I have? Here's a fucking crazy one. He's going the distance, he's going for speed. You know, my needs are so simple, even a head pad is enough. I don't know if I believe that. So, these two kids, they're 12 years old, they're going around their neighborhood, and they're like, you know, knocking on doors, and they're like, hello there. You have snow on your driveway and walkway. Would you like us to shovel them? And we are doing this to raise money. And, you know, people were like, yeah, you know, I'll pay you $10, right? They go to this one woman. She's 64 years old. And they're like, would you like us to shovel your driveway and walkway? And she's like, yeah, you know what? I'll pay you $5 each, $10. And they're like, we find this acceptable, ma'am. We will now do this. Oh, this sounds like the Euland aerating scam. That wasn't a scam, damn it. But yeah, same thing. They shovel her driveway. They shovel her walkway. And she's like, good job, boys. Here's the money for you. Would you like to come inside and have some hot cocoa? And they're like, ma'am, that sounds delicious. We would love hot cocoa. So, again, they're both 12. She's 64. They go inside. And she goes, oh dear. I seem to have misplaced the hot cocoa. will fucking beer be good enough for you two? And they're like, alcohol? And she's like, yeah, you want alcohol? And they're like, yeah! Because they're fucking 12 and don't know better. So they get drunk. And she starts sexually harassing them. She, like, starts touching the legs of one of them. And at this point, the 12-year-olds are like, hang on. This is the bad stuff. We gotta get the fuck out of here. So they leave. They run out. They're totally drunk, but they get out. One of them then goes, ah, shit. I forgot my jacket in there. So they go back and they're like, ma'am, can I have my jacket back? And at this point, the police show up. And the police are like, yeah, we got a call from the homeowner of this house that some people were trying to break in. And these poor kids were like, here's what happened. And they told the same story. The officers, you know, separated them. Were like, you tell us what happened. And then they went to the other one. And they're like, you tell us what happened. And they told the same story because they both just said what happened. And they go to the woman. And she's like, I've never seen these boys in my life. They were trying to break into my house. And they're like, well, they said you tried to sexually harass them and that they came back when they left their jacket here. And she's like, that's completely untrue. And they go, ma'am, can we step inside? And she goes, you have a warrant? And I think at this point they're like, due to probable cause, yes, we have a warrant and we can step inside. So they come inside. They found open beer bottles and one of the boys' jackets on the couch. So they're like, ma'am, you're under arrest. And so, fucking crazy story. I'm glad that, like, justice happened because they had the clues to be like, yeah, they weren't fucking breaking in. You're full of shit. Ma'am, you're going to jail.
This is why I get upset when, like, people scream that men don't get non-consented. Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck fell asleep? I can hear them snoring. You and Steffi's ew. Ew! Pud, pud, boop. Well, this sounds like Ewan's aerating scheme. This is the one where they ice the whole place. Nope! It's so much worse. I want to talk about O. I hated this video. I hated recording this zone in Guild Wars. Oh, what? ... Yeah, the story goes very not cool very fast, but it has a good ending. This is the bad stuff. What the fuck? Hang on, this isn't hot chocolate. It's sexual assault. Yeah, the kid can describe the jacket she screwed or how the inside looked. I'm really glad they got down to that. Holy crap. Oh man, a good use of probable cause. I loved Guild Wars 2. Yes, ew, I don't enjoy feet. It was very much like... The police officers are like, how old are you? I'm 12, sir. And you? I'm also 12. Why don't you have a jacket? I left it in that woman's house when she invited us in for this, and this happened, and this happened. And then the woman's like, yeah, I've never seen these two in my life. And the fucking kid shivering out in the cold without a jacket, and there's his jacket on the couch, and it's just like, alright. Alright, fucking liar, liar, pants on fire. At least not guns blazing, like gas. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda true. I'm very ACAB. But it sounds like the police did good in this situation. They did exactly what they were supposed to. Kudos to them. Yeah, actually good comps. Here's a funny story. So, last night, I went to bed. I woke up at 5 a.m. to hearing fucking voices in my house. Which is never what you want to hear when you're supposed to be living alone, right? Well, I wake up, and I discovered... No way, he went to bed. Shut up. I discovered that for the first time in like 3 years, I did not set my sound to go through my headphones when I went to bed. I just muted all the streams I had open. So I'd had 3 streams open. They were all muted. And then one of them raided somebody, and then that reset the volume. And so I woke up at 5 a.m. to just some guy I've never heard of streaming VR chat, dancing and fucking screaming. And like, that's what I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. Not the most exciting story, but that's how I woke up today. Imagine if she invited the officers in for hot chocolate too. No way he went to bed. I hear voices in my head all the time. Anyways, I'm off to do crime till work. Take care, fellow nerds. Bye, Fire. That happens to me if I don't do the mute site in Chrome. My solution, Octal, is I always change the sound to go from my speakers to my headphones. That way, if there's any sound, it's not like loud and gonna wake me up. And the whole process repeats. Because sometimes when I disconnect my headphones, the PC volume changes. I never disconnect my headphones, but I'm constantly switching back between speakers and headphones. For like 2 years, well actually not just 2 years. I'd say for like most of my life, I would only use headphones. Just like my headphones were always plugged in, I always had them on my head. And then around the age of like 29 to 30, maybe 28, I got really bad tinnitus. Just the ringing in my ears was constant. And it was worst, it was at its worst when I was trying to go to sleep. I would be laying down, and it just felt like there was something ringing right next to my head. It was so god-awful. It actually made sleeping really hard for me. And, you know, I started looking up, like, what do you do about this? How do you fix it? And everything I kept seeing was, if you wear headphones a lot, if you use AirPods a lot, tinnitus is very common. There's a direct correlation between, you know, these people use headphones, they're more likely to get tinnitus. So, since then, I have been using headphones as little as possible. If I am not in VR or in a Discord call, my sound is going through my speakers. And lo and behold, my tinnitus went away and I don't have it anymore. Tinnitus and ADHD is also common? Really? I've been sleeping in my headphones recently. I need that sweet noise cancellation. Just turn down your fucking volume and clean your earphones? What? What does cleaning them have to do with it? I mean, obviously you should clean them, but I'm like, how does that connect it to tinnitus? Ear infections? I didn't have an ear infection, I just had ringing. I just had tinnitus. What? Shrug doesn't? Look, I stopped using my headphones as much. The ringing went away. Just remember to? I already did! What are we at? We are at 3.9 miles. ADHD people have one thing in common. When they went to sleep, brain just randomly gives them tinnitus for zero reason. If you have dirty shrugs, then you need the shrug doctor. Are you saying Lay Shrug is dirty? Huh? You can't be saying that, Violet.
I said if.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you said it after Lay Shrug. The implication is that that's a dirty shrug. I hate this treadmill.
I could have said you need to beat your shrug.
I don't hate it, but I like definitely hate today's setup right now. Hi, Keo. I go to bed without being dead tired. My brain's like a jack-in-the-box. Is being eternally wound and never pops up. Violet apology video with tears. With tears and a ukulele. Oh, God. Did you ever see...
Oh god, the
I'm so
ukulele
sorry.
video.
I just.
Did you ever see that video, Violet, of the YouTuber apologizing with a ukulele song?
No, dear lord.
It was...
What did she even get canceled for?
She was in
That's
a
some
group
heinous
chat.
shit, wasn't it?
She was in a group chat with a lot of kids and sexting a few of them, and he also looked back through her content, and a lot of it was like, that's really inappropriate. Like, her doing a gig where she humiliates a girl from the audience, and it's just like, what the fuck is this? This is weird. Oh shit, so many beans. Hello all. Hi, how's you? I am on the backup treadmill, Keo. I have many friends with me today, so I'm not, like, bummed out about it. But the main treadmill died twice. It died once, we reset it, it immediately died 10 seconds after, so it was like, alright, get in the backup. I saw AI parodies of it, never the original. I've seen snippets of the original, but it's like a 10 or 15 minute video that I could not stomach going through the entirety of. I remember the uke apology. Hello, Kaiwo.
Hello?
The ukulele apology was just like, God, why? Why would you do this? How did she think that was a good idea?
Stupidity? I don't know. Some people are just that stubborn, Yolan. That thing like they didn't do something wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because they're quirky and fun. Eland, your ass is more yellow than usual. We're in a map with very weird lighting. Didn't I see a lot of parodies?
Yolan, I
equally
think you
with
have jaundice.
No, stop. I do not.
I thought it looked like a banana popsicle.
I hate it here. I don't even have the raincoat on and I'm being called a banana.
No, you're being called banana flavored. That's completely different.
What is it, Kimmy?
What if we pull down your pants and like you just have a banana model?
What?
He's secretly the banana from Fortnite the whole time.
Yeah, so you just be like, instead of a peen on your model, you just have a banana.
That's awful.
Wait, peeled or unpeeled?
Unpeeled, because then you could like shuck it like corn.
Oh, God. You're telling me a ukulele song won't fix my problems? Strawberry banana milkshake won't? It's a good idea. Unpeeled because it's Twitch? No. God. Oh. Oh.
I was gonna make
Just
a
saying that
joke,
families with
but
religious
I don't
backgrounds
think...
are more likely to get it peeled.
God damn it, you beat me to it.
So, Fauna from Hololive, she quit. Her last stream was the 6th, I believe. She has returned
Graduated.
to her old indie stream OC. Hi, Rosvik.
Base.
Did I just see a werewolf run by? Maybe a char? Her indie OC, her I guess stream handle is Nimmy Nightmare, and her whole thing is that she's this tiny little ghost nurse, and as she gets followers and haunts people, she will get bigger. She had in the chat log, she did not disable follows, and so for the debut stream, there were 35,000 people in the waiting room. She wasn't even live yet and had 35 people watching, waiting for her to go live. When she goes live,
Man, a whole 35.
the chat log was just this person follows, this person follows, this person follows. And it was just like a fucking Just spamming the chat, flying by at the speed of light.
She's gonna be the size of Lady Demeter So.
Euland, I played more Monster Hunter. And I discovered that you can change your weapon skills. Yes? Wait, is the beta out? No, that's in February. Are you talking about Rise or World? Gonna make
back.
banana bread with your banana. Please don't. That's fun until she's larger than the game capture window. I don't believe you when you say that, Octal. In fact, I think you're just gonna say that's better. Yeah, LOL. No prize. I'm confused because they don't change shit for me. True. I think I know what's happening, Yuki. You have two setups for your weapon skills. You have your red scroll and blue scroll. And you start in red scroll, if I remember correctly. If you're changing blue scroll skills, they're not going to change until you actually do, like, a scroll swap move. So, if you're changing those skills, it'll matter if you're changing red. It won't matter if you're changing blue and not swapping. Scrolls? So you have two setups in Rise. Let's say you're playing Switch Axe, and one of your moves is the forward step stab, and your wire bug skill is the up dash into the down dive. And you put those on the red scroll. And on your blue scroll, instead of the forward step stab, you put the overhead slam. And then your wire bug skill, you put Invincible Gambit, which is you shoot your wire bug forward, pull it yourself to it, and you slash, slash, slash. You cannot... Those are the same button inputs. You will start in red scroll. So you do the forward slash, and your wire bug skill will take you into the air and down slash. But let's say your down slash keeps missing. Let's say you're like, man, I can't fucking hit this guy. He's too small. You would do the weapon input to switch scrolls, which I forget what that is. But now your moves are the down slam, as well as the Invincible Gambit. If you do your wire bug skill, you will no longer jump up in the air and slam down. You will just dash forward slashing. Me, Unga Bunga. I've never changed my weapon skills.
Dylan,
Yeah?
can I ask you for an important decision?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing mining. What should I take as my other profession? Blacksmithing or engineering?
You're playing Classic?
Yeah.
You're not on a PvP server,
Both
so you
are
don't
good.
really need engineering. I'd take herbalism.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I want double gathering.
I love double gathering.
I
mean-
hate double gathering. I want to do stuff with my stuff.
Fine, take blacksmithing, I guess.
It's not really useful right now though, because I'm a shaman. Because I don't get mail until I'm like 40.
Yeah, no, it's gonna suck. You'll be able to make axes, but... and maces, but like, eh.
I'm gonna take engineer.
Why? God, you're fucking bitch. God, I hate that.
Asks question, gets answer, ignores answer.
No, Yulen made me realize how dumb blacksmithing would be if it's useless for me for like 40 levels. Basically useless.
I literally said it'll be useful right away with axes and maces. In fact, it'll probably be more useful than later on, because later on it's just a fucking gold sink. That's a thing, I haven't seen anything about it.
Sappers are always good.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna get the rating. I need to be real with myself. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna pick
you're playing
blacksmithing.
for a month. Are you even gonna get to 60? Have you ever leveled in Classic?
Yeah.
Like all the way.
2 times.
Okay.
Yes. Back when it came out, like originally, and then when Classic came out.
Fuck. How long is Grizzly Hills? 1 hour and 27? I hate it here. We're
You know what? I
at
never do blacksmithing.
we're at 4.4. And we just got an hour and a half video. So today's a long day. I'm actually happy about this.
Oh no, you don't.
Womp.
I'm not ready for the stream to end. Okay. Yeah.
Double gathering, and you just auction house everything?
Yeah.
That's so boring.
You just print money.
Yeah, but that's so like uninteractive.
Is it really that interactive to make a fucking breastplate after leveling 300 levels that you spent 500 gold on?
Yeah.
Sure. If that's what you want in gameplay, do it. I need a drink. Ah. This is a lot of people's favorite zone in WoW. I never really liked it. I appreciate it more now that I'm older, but back then I was like, it's just a forest, huh? It's not like Dragonblight that has cool dragon skeletons.
Because it's the vibe, dog.
I didn't get the vibe back then. What's another story I have? I saw an ice fishing competition. So for this competition, they had a lake, and they had a bunch of people doing ice fishing, right? But here's the thing about this competition. You had to make your own hole in the ice. So, people run out on the ice, and like, one guy, you know, he's using an ice pick. One guy's using a fucking chainsaw. One guy's using like a fucking rock pounder, which is like a really heavy 40-pound iron spike that you just... He was using it to stab the ice. You would never use this on fucking ice. But everybody, there's like 20 people like just making holes in the ice, right? Yeah, these idiots made holes too close to each other, and they broke the ice and all fell into the lake. And it was just like, it's from the What Could Go Wrong subreddit of what could go wrong having an ice fishing competition where everybody has to make their own hole. And it's, could you just imagine? You've got like a professional ice hole like carver, like something that's not gonna be that bad, and the guy next to you is just fucking chainsawing the ice to make a hole, and you're just like, oh god, this is a bad idea. Yeah, they all went swimming. Ice fishing in general just seems so scary to me. If you knew the ice was like 2 inches thick, it'd be like, okay, I could maybe handle this, but... The thought of falling through the ice and potentially getting stuck out there is horrifying to me. Especially when you see videos of like people going under ice under a lake, and then like they can't find the hole that they went into. That shit is terrifying to me. I don't know. Have any of you ever gone ice fishing?
No.
I've
Unfortunately.
barely gone regular fishing.
I've gone regular fishing many
Ice
years
fishing
ago.
seems cool though. Ice fishing seems kind of cool, but lame at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Dark
You don't catch a
Pikachu.
lot.
I'm really glad you didn't go for the pun there, Cairo.
Are you going to explain the pun or just...
Ice fishing seems cool.
Ah, okay.
Temperature pun.
I get it
really
now.
hoping I wasn't gonna have to fucking say it. I'm sorry.
Well, you brought it up. It has to be said at that point.
Yeah, but I thought it was off.
I don't know. Ice fishing is like... It seems neat and cool, and, you know, I like frozen aesthetic, but I don't like being out in the cold. And you compare, like, ice fishing to, like, fucking tropical fishing, where you're, like, on a boat in, like, swim trunks and, like, an open shirt, and it's like... Yeah, no, I'll take the fucking comfy weather one. Fucking bundling up in a
You don't want to
tent.
be pulled over the rail into the deep?
No, that sounds fucking awful. Today is Saturday, right? I feel like... Do I have Saturday
Yep,
plans?
Saturday, maybe 18th.
Saturday used to be... Okay, no. I don't have Saturday plans. I have Sunday plans. Sunday is Forever Skies. Saturday used to be Gauntlet. Gauntlet is now finished. And I can't wait to talk about, like, ooh, I miss Gauntlet for the next 3 months. Just like I do with Hat in Time.
Why did you sound like Rick and Morty for that?
That was like Rick and Morty?
I never watched it, so...
Aw, jeez, Rick, I miss Gauntlet playthroughs so much on Saturdays. That's me trying to do Morty. Ugh. I just realized how quiet it is.
Yeah?
Yeah, little man?
Man, I knew you were cat eared, but I didn't think your dogs would literally be barking.
That was right in your ear,
such a
Cairo.
What do you mean? Inside the room.
It sounded like he was like an inch away from your mic. It came through so loud.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
Your what?
You ever seen that video? That I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
Oh,
and the kid
yeah,
starts
yeah.
Put
screaming
your
meow
pussy
into
on the
microphone.
Hi, Logitech. No, I have seen that with the Jiggle Jiggle skin. What is the Jiggle Jiggle skin? Lizzie! You know, I'm not buying it for you anymore. No! Put your cat on the mic and it's just fucking... These two guys fucking yelling at each other.
Shut the fuck up, kid.
Meow, that's not your fucking cat. Meow.
I was watching Foss this morning. He has his new power supply. He has his new graphics card. He is playing Minecraft. He's loading like 64 chunks at a time. He had it looking very pretty and whatnot. He did crash a few times setting up the mods, but he got it to a point where he's like, oh my god, I get to play the game like this. It's so pretty. Yesterday he was playing Marvel Rivals. And he's like, this game is so different when you can actually see. And it's like, yes? Uh-huh.
Caught a reel where it says when your girlfriend loads up modded Skyrim with 32 mods and 14,000 items, and someone had a hair blower or a leaf blower on the other side of the mic, the laptop as she boots up, and you just hear airplane noises.
I don't remember what it was. But it's like a robot. And he's like sitting in a prison room. and he's like chained to a chair. And a guy walks in, he goes, "Hello there, personal computer." He's like, "Oh, please, I just need a day off. Just a break." And the guy goes, "Nope. Load OBS. Load Minecraft with 207 mods. Load Skyrim." And he's just like saying, "Load this, load that, load this." The computer is like spinning up, and you hear like the airplane sounds, and you hear the fucking like revving and things starting to burn. He's like, "Please, please, no! Please, I need a break, please!"
Are you talking about? Oh, the guy was like, "Hey man, you left me on overnight."
No.
I know a
'cause
streamer. She talks about having a gaming laptop, and
Mhm.
the problem was overheating. So her solution was put an ice pack on it.
So,
She waterboarded the laptop.
I had a similar problem, Violet. When I was in college, I had a gaming laptop. And it was great for a year, and after a year, it started overheating. It'd get really hot. And so my solution was, I had a desk fan with a flat base. And so I would sit in my bed against the wall. I would have this desk fan between my thighs pointed upward, and I would have the laptop on the face of that fan. So the fan is pointing up, and the laptop is resting on it. And then I would have an old yearbook to my right on the mattress that I'm sitting on, and that's where my mouse was. And so the joke was, I could only play video games if I had a fan on my nuts. Because I literally had to have
My
this fan
goodness.
between my legs, keeping my computer cool to play games. I got pancakes. Gaming laptop Euland. Lamau Omegalol. It was a different time back then. Huh. We really got fucking Grizzly Hills. Oh my god. This video is so long. I was like, Grizzly Hills. I don't remember if that was a medium one or a long one. I don't remember if that's an hour and a half or like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Oh, it's so long for what I want. Oh yeah. I cooked eggs yesterday. I fucked them up. For the first time, I fucked up hard-boiled eggs. I cooked them wrong.
Man, take the kitchen away from this man.
God, you guys are so fucking mean. I'm not allowed to make any mistakes in my limited cooking knowledge. Jesus. So, I put them in the pressure cooker, and I set it for 5 minutes. Right? It typically takes like 5 to 10 minutes to heat up to like max pressure, and then it sits at max pressure for 5 minutes, and then it starts venting. But it's still really hot when it's venting, but it'll be low pressure then. You'll don't worry. Everything that isn't pizza I burn and undercook at the same time. Oh yeah, I completely forgot you fucked up egg. So I put 18 eggs in the pressure cooker yesterday, right? Because I buy them in packs of 18. Set it to 5 minutes pressure cook. And then I go play Path of Exile. But I was in a call with somebody. Because I had headphones on, I didn't hear the pressure cooker beep. And normally what I would do is I would hear the pressure cooker beep. And then I would normally let it go to like low 3, low 5. That's like low pressure and the amount of minutes it's been at low pressure. When I hear it beep and start low pressure, that's when I go get the ice bath. That's when I go get the tongs. And I, prepare to take them out. I will start venting it. And when it's at like low 6 to low 7, that's when it's ready to open up. And I take them out. I didn't hear the beep. Hi, God of Destruction. Thank you for the follow. Venting, that's kind of sus. Well, I didn't hear the beep. And so when I got out of call and was starting to get on VR chat with Core and the squad, I realized it was at low 27. So these eggs had just been, you know,
Good lord.
cooking for an extra 25 to 30 minutes. And it was like, oops! And so I ran and grabbed the ice bath. It didn't need to vent because it had been at low 27 for so long that it had already basically passively vented. Open it up, put the eggs in the ice bath, time that for 5 minutes, take them out. They're edible. They just taste bad. They're just like, you know, for hard-boiled eggs, they're still hard-boiled eggs. They're still like, I like them, kind of. But like, knowing what they should have been, I'm like, yeah. So I'm gonna eat them, but I fucked up my hard-boiled eggs. Cairo, where? Right there.
Hello.
He's got ear pods on. Oh dear, rubbery eggs. A big head violet. Add sweet sour sauce. Everything is edible with it. Yuki, we're talking about me here.
Can that change the instructions how?
I'm not gonna like it.
But adding sweet and sour sauce to you isn't for your enjoyment.
But I'm not gonna like sweet and sour sauce. So how's it gonna make me like it? Put red 40 in it. Is red
Didn't
40...
Red dyes just get, like, banned?
Are you saying red 40 because that just got banned, or are you saying that because that's the red velvet cookies dye? What about sour and sweet sauce? Okay, buddy. Alright.
We'll just dip you in banana flavor. It'll be fine.
Yes and yes. Huh. Do you think Kuro's gonna walk over here, or do you think he's gonna try and run me over?
Better, if your shirt were brown, would that make you Neapolitan themed?
No. Ah. Yes and yes, it's your favorite dye, isn't it? I don't know. I just like red velvet cookies. Ah, they don't taste bitter like chocolate chip cookies. They just taste good.
You ever had a red velvet cake shot?
A red velvet cake shot?
Mm-hmm.
No. I've had very little alcohol.
Yeah, if you wind up with cake shots, they taste like biting into the bread. So like chocolate cake shot tastes like a mouthful of chocolate cake.
German cake shot. German chocolate cake shot. Yeah.
Yeah, fucked up my eggs. Oopsie. What the fuck is
Why
that?
does that sound like something a woman would say if she got sterilized? Oopsie.
No! That's horrible. Ma! There's a fucking marshmallow staring at me. I don't know, it's fucking weird, Ma. Don't let Lucy outside. Fucked up my eggs. Oops. Alright, alright.
Yes.
Oh. There he is. Can you see him between the boxes
And
there?
everywhere else, but it's lucrative.
Right there. Yeah, it's a fucking... This guy being weird. He's just standing there. Menacingly.
Menacingly.
I hate it. He won't come over. I want to talk to him about Path of Exile again. But he's just standing there.
Is it Weeping Angel? If you look away, it'll get closer.
No, because I keep looking away and it's just standing there.
Yolan, starting fishing sucks. I like missed like 8 fish in a row for
Yeah.
no reason.
Yeah. You're playing classic WoW. Kuro. Oh god. He got fucking huge. It's mildly terrifying.
That's something you have to say often, by the way.
Mogus. How are you today, Kuro? Wait, weren't you drinking last night or something? I think Oku was saying you were gonna drink or do something. Oh no, you were getting lap dances. That's what it was. You were too drunk to remember the lap dance you got last week. So you're getting lap dances. Didn't get it? What the? Jover, is that tonight? Stay Puff Marshmallow Man. Kuro, I started leveling a witch yesterday. And I'm a little irritated how easy it is compared to warrior. I was doing warrior leveling by a literal build, you know, do this, do that, do this. And it's like, okay, there's parts that are hard, but it's getting done. I started witch yesterday. They literally just drop flame wall, and you win. It's just, you win. Flame wall, bunch of basketballs come out of it, you've won. Anything but melee is easy? I guess so. It's like level 23 right now. I tried to do my trial of sashimi right before stream. But the final boss was a little difficult. I'm not doing... It feels like my damage is starting to taper off. Shut up, Pixel. It feels like my damage is starting to, like, not just one-shot everything. And this guy... He just kept hitting me with this big slam attack. It was like every minute he'd do this big slam that's like room wide. I'm like, how do you dodge this? Kuroki? Where? It's our big marshmallow friend right here. I mean, it looks like I'm patting them. But the reality is we're like 5 feet away from each other. Bro, I'm looking at outfits. 5 feet away because we're not gay. I love those two videos. Two bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. And then 5 years later, two bros chilling in a... Oh, where are they? Just same hot tub, but, you know, obviously those guys aren't there. Ah.
People don't realize that was fucking Anthony Padilla that made that video.
I think I didn't know that, learned it, forgot it, and you've reminded me of it. I'm like, oh yeah. Within 5 feet because we are gay.
Bro, there's no shaman trainer in Brill. I'm gonna krill myself.
Why the fuck are you in Trisfall Glades as a shaman?
Cause I wanna be, bitch.
Okay, well, you don't get a shaman trainer. You also don't get weapon trainers. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Can you use one-handed axes? Did you start as an orc?
No. I'm a troll.
So you can't use one-handed axes then. Enjoy your run back to orc. Yeah, 1 in a trillion. Me when I break my Minecraft bed and move it further
There's
away.
a weapon trainer in Undercity.
Yeah, they teach swords. You gonna use swords?
That'd be kind of cool.
You cannot use swords as a shaman.
No, I learned like daggers.
You're gonna use daggers? Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna hit level 10 and have to go back to Org anyway for your shaman quest. Daggers as shaman? Look, he's having fun, North Prince. You and my
There's
stuff
a guy's...
is taking...
Instead of Who was in Paris? This guy's name is Nagas and Tanaris.
No.
That's his guild. That's pretty good.
I remember back in Burning Crusade, there was like a trend of finding all the guild names you could that would get banned. And so people were making like Naga Stole My Bike and Sapped Girls Can't Say No. And it was just like, God, they were fucking awful back then.
Yeah, they were.
Elon, my stuff is taking so long to charge, I lost all motivation to hop back on VR. What?
I did see a good
Girls
name
can't
though.
say no. Advice.
There
from
was a
Mhm.
there was a Tauren female named Mademoiselle.
That one's pretty good. My friend EO, he joined OnlyFans like 2 days ago. And he made a hunter named Beef Wellington. Not Wellington, he ran out of characters. Beef Wellington. And he died, and he had to do an exit interview with S-Fand. And S-Fand was like, "Are you Beef Wellington?" And he was like, yeah, that's me. I'm Beef Wellington. And he goes, "It's Wellington." I ran out of characters, dude. Wellington isn't a thing. It's Beef Wellington. I ran out of characters. Moo for me. What? Moo for me. Do I have to? Yes, you have to. Moo for me. Moo. Do it louder. You put more into it. Do it happier and with your mouth open. And it was just like, it was just 5 minutes of these two being fucking weird. And he's like, at the end, he's like, do I leave the guild and make a new character? And do I get an invite back? And he's like, yeah, spell your name right this time. And then S-Fan left the call. And so EO quits the guild, remakes his character. And this time, he did the exact same thing. He made it, it was like, he wanted to do beef stroganoff. But he couldn't do beef stroganoff. He was 2 characters too long. So he took out the E and the F from beef. So it was beef stroganoff. And I'm in his chat going, man, I don't know what a stroganoff is. I just know that EO's the best there is. And he's like, shut up. No, it's beef stroganoff. He joins, and S-Fan goes, God damn it. I would just leave the call. The point of OnlyFans is to be a content creator and like do stuff like that. So, did I say hi to you, Gammy? Hi, Gammy. Ah, that's pretty good. Moo Lamau. Oh my god, oh, stroking off stroganoff. It's a food. Ah. I guarantee you, anyway, North Prince, those two were both completely in their element, like doing weird ass RP like that. EO comes from the Golden Gator. He knows how to do stuff like that. Got it. Don't sign up to OnlyFans. Well, technically, that's just the Tauren Guild. That's the one that S-Fan leads. If you join any of the others, it's a lot less weird. They kissed post-interview, at least in my headcanon. You have headcanon of other... Okay. Okay. Shipping is wrong, Pixel!
What are you talking about? Oh, FedEx does it all the time.
Yeah, I shipped my pants the other day.
Oh my god.
Ship my pants for free? You can
Internet's
ship
amazing.
your
You
pants
can
for
ship
free.
your bed.
I fear for your children.
Listen to this, honey. I can ship my pants for
Oh,
free.
you
You can ship your
should.
pants. I just shipped my
I
bed!
shipped my 90. Yes.
I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Look down. Visibility.
That's one big gas man.
Off.
Hi, big gas man.
Yeah, being
Oh,
able
yeah,
to
huge ass man.
add that for the stickers was the best thing they ever did. And like it's because of this one. Kuro. This one will always put like pregnant stickers and the weird like gasm emojis all over everything. So I just have to know how to hide stickers. Is that... God damn it. Cairo, look at this. Look at this, Cairo.
Sorry, 1 second. Let me tap. Beautiful.
Is that?
For fuck's sake.
Okay, I don't even want to fucking get that out here.
That was Timothy the Tank Engine.
Stop printing these! Oh my god, he's just printing the worst things ever. This one's not the worst thing ever.
Isn't there a limit to how many prints you can have in World at the same time?
Maybe? I keep fucking grabbing my excess overlay windows. Get off my hand.
Sounds like your excess overlay is to go on a diet.
Get that
One way,
ticket.
Pound Town. Okay. I throw
Man,
one and
I
he just
fucking
makes
hate
another.
The VR chat. I hate the VR chat devs for the gift bomb feature they added for VRC Plus.
Why?
Because every time I'm in a lobby and a gift bomb gets dropped and I'm not one of the people that gets hit, it just makes me go, oh.
That's...
Wow, that brings me back to RuneScape.
Remember, stay hydrated.
People used to
I don't think I can even show that one.
used to pile into one place in the hopes of getting the rarest item in the game, and it was just a party hat on the floor.
They do the Mario X Sonic kiss, then leave. Oh boy, I sure do love these pants. Man, this violin is so loud. Not after I do this. Says the pants shitter magician. Is that gulp your gulp? No, it's not. I have not seen a limit yet, and I've seen over 20. Also, my favorite print is still at the maple syrup paw job under the table at Hooters right now on God. Good lord, that's awful. I know they just evaporate after a while. Who hates gifted VR chat? What the? What the?
I don't hate gifted VR chat.
Where did you get this?
I hate it when somebody drops a gift bomb and I'm not one of the people that gets hit.
Follow for drop party.
And it makes it even
What?
worse if some
How do
of
you
the
have
people
all
that
these?
got hit were people already with VRC Plus. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't check.
Yeah, it just adds to it. And that's fair.
So it's fully possible for, like, if I'm the one person in the instance that does not have VRC Plus, but there's 10 other people, and a 10-person gift bomb gets dropped, it's entirely possible for me to never get hit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Makes me feel bad.
It's
though.
okay. You'll get bombed one day, and
That
you'll
is-
just smile.
It's a very niche scenario and unlikely. But, yeah, it can
I got
happen.
3 months for Christmas at
Hell
the
yeah.
lap dance club I dance at.
I swindled my friend out of one because I thought he was sharing a sticker with me, and instead he gave me VRChat Plus, and I already had it, but he didn't know because I've been lazy and I haven't set up the profile
killing you,
icon
Yolan.
above my head, and so I'm sitting there being like rude as hell, like, yeah, give it to me, come on, this is taking a while, this really shouldn't take that long, and he's like actively gifting me VRChat Plus, like, damn, dude, calm down, here. And he's like, a little present appears, and it's like, Cairo just gifted you a month of VRChat Plus, and I'm like, I am so sorry, Cairo. I thought you were sharing with me the sticker? I already have VRChat Plus. He's like, no, you fucking don't. You don't have a profile picture. I was like, I I do. As of 2 weeks ago, he's like, I'm gonna kill this guy! And then I ran through a portal. But thank you.
Runs off like
Yellow, if you type... if you type out your password in VRChat text chat, it'll censor it. Don't actually do that. I do agree it should prioritize people that don't have
Really?
VRChat Plus. I think it does people
Yeah.
who have been in the instance longer. I don't think it should prioritize people that don't have it. Because, that just means the people
That's
that
stupid.
log in for, 5 minutes at a time and show up to a place, they're going to be, highly prioritized, but they're not going to get the most use out of it. I think it should just be random in the room.
Blur it out.
Skibbity. You guys are saying a gift drop hit all the DJs? Yeah, that's fair, Scalen. Ewan, get loved, you cutie. Hi, Archangel. Yeah, Kuro? I think that's you waving that you're heading out. You gonna go play Path?
Bye.
That's a yes. I need a drink. We are at 5.9. See ya, Kuro, I love you. Dude came in. Said Skibbity,
Oh,
didn't
did
get
you?
it. Jover, anything but melee is easy. 5 feet away because we're not gay. Me when I break my Minecraft bed and move it further away. Elon, my stuff is taking so long to charge, I lost all motivation to have back on VR. Look down. Skibbity. And then he left. Did you change your jacket and shorts? No, I'm just in a world with very weird lighting. In fact,
This is Ewan's banana mode.
let me show you what the original lighting was. Bloom up, brightness up. This is what it normally looks like. It's just the weird... I sent a bunch of funny images. You did send a bunch of images. Yep, that is true. And, yeah. For the sake of my fucking eyes, we're turning screen brightness down to 30 and bloom to 0. And I still look a little bright. Ewan hates me. I don't hate you, Kuro. In fact, I love you. One of my fondest memories in, recent things that's happened is watching the Uma movie with you and Oku. That was a great time. Ban them if I was a mod. Kuo's so based. He's got the Lil Tune shading without the Lil Tune. If your bananas look like that, your prob's American? Would you still love me if I had a brain
What?
tadpole? Of course I would, Ty.
Herb.
Hi, Ty. I might keep you chained to a wall, but yes, I would still love you. I might, put you down in your sleep when you start showing signs of transforming. I might always keep that
What?
thing on me, so that if I see you start to transform, it's just like, nope, not dealing with this. But I'd still love you if you had a brain tadpole. I think that's fair.
Isn't the whole thing about the brain tadpole is it's like it you don't really know unless you have one until it's too late and you're just bleh.
Yeah, basically. But for some of them, for a lot of people, they saw them get put in. For your character, you very much see it get put in. And then for a lot
yeah,
of the town.
I've been severely traumatized by the beginning.
Yeah, for a lot of the town,
Start.
it was more subtle, and a lot of them don't know it's in. Healing.
That or the brain tadpoles actively making them not be able to recall.
Mm. Yulin, can you put a bullet
which
in
is
me?
even more terrifying.
No. I'm only putting in a bullet in you if it's like you're in excruciating pain that death would probably be preferable, or you're about to transform into a monster that it would like kill me.
A bullet? A bullet in my fantasy?
Yeah.
Not in the,
More
not on
likely
my
than you
watch.
think.
As it should be.
What? What's wrong with bullets in fantasy?
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying bullets should be in fantasy, and I hate the people that are like, what? A gun in my fantasy game? That's unrealistic. It's like, motherfucker, no, it is not. They invented gunpowder how long ago? Or black powder, excuse me?
I can't send the same emote twice because I can't send an identical message twice within 30 seconds. That's when you just do the emote twice. Yeah, no. I'm not putting a bullet in you, Kuro, unless there's very extreme circumstances. I'll put a fucking dick in you, though, but, like, not a bullet. What? Yeah. Imagine complaining
What about
about realism in a
shaped
fantasy
bullet?
setting. Huh?
What's that?
What was
You know
I-
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
What was I saying? What the Sigma?
I don't know, but I'm... Why? You've made this old man cringe. How could you?
All right, I saw a great story. So this guy, he lives with his extremely conservative parents. They're not accepting of the gays. He's gay. He's got a real problem, right? His parents will kick him out if they ever find out. But he has an ally. His sister, who is also gay. And they came up with a plan. He has a boyfriend. His sister has a girlfriend. So anytime they want their partners to come over, they pretend to be dating the other one. So he is dating, in quotation marks, his sister's girlfriend. His sister is dating his boyfriend. And here's the best part of it. Because the parents don't want no funny business going on. Really, YouTube? Oh my god. Because the parents don't want no funny business going on, they sleep in opposite rooms. So, they have the same sexes sleep together. The girl's boyfriend, she sleeps in her brother's room. Without the parents knowing, oh wait, them's boyfriends together. And the girlfriend? Well, she's sleeping in the sister's room. But oh wait, they lack critical information. That is funny. Can confirm getting railed is preferable over a bullet. Which is the first Pokemon, Bulbasaur, Mew, Rhydon, or Arceus? Wouldn't it be Arceus? I'd rail Euland, I mean what? Rhydon, okay. So Bulbasaur is the first Pokemon by the Pokedex. Rhydon is the first Pokemon, and I thought it was Rhyhorn, not Rhydon. Was the first Pokemon concepted by the dude. Mew is like the ancestor of all Pokemon, but Arceus is like the fucking god Pokemon. I know more people who wants to put stuff in me
Progenitor.
than people who wants me to put stuff in them. I said it for the joke, Kuro. But I'd very much prefer to have stuff put in me. I'm not a top. I just, you know, I didn't think you were a top.
You're a power bottom.
I am, no. This sounds like a sitcom. They have the same sexes sleep together. My immersion, oh, that is funny. I thought that said glizzy for a second. Incredible. Right on D's nuts. Right on D's nuts, not even. So yeah. Brother and sister trick the parents by both being gay. Oh jeez. Man, when the parents find out,
Jeez, Rick.
that is a fucking explosion waiting to happen. Ewan thinks I'm a bottom. Kuro. Which face is it? But this one? Nope. Can I put my fucking finger up? Kuro, are you gonna tell me you're not a bottom? You float around and do feet stuff. You gonna tell me you're not a bottom? Huh? Oh, you didn't know. Hi, Comtax. Thank you for the follow.
I'm sorry, their name is what?
Their name is Comtax.
Huh.
I am
We do
struggling
pay taxes here.
so hard.
Yeah, you remember to reset them, right?
Yes. Well, no, but they have been reset.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm done with this fucking mobile defense. I'm gonna pay my
Ah.
taxes.
Y'all paying your taxes. Yes. So taxes around
Oh, is this how
here.
we pay taxes now?
I guess so. You pay taxes up to 2,000 a day. Doesn't have to be that much, but that's what it's capped at. And when we hit 169,000, we have enough taxes to sponsor and fund a beach day. And so your taxes actually go towards something around here. Come tax. All right, I'm out of here. This is how we pay taxes.
I mean, Yulen, your
Piece of shit.
taxes definitely go towards something in real life too, but
Yeah.
Obviously,
but
I'm not talking about
something
real
actually
life
tangible.
taxes. I'm talking about other streams, doofus. Good lord.
I get taxed in other
Two
streams.
things,
Yeah,
two things in life are certain: death and taxes.
taxes is a very common channel points redeem. And what they will typically do with it is just, you know, it'll be a 300 point redeem that is a daily use for each person. Something like that. I do mine as a community goal. I feel like as a community goal, there's a reason to pay taxes, and when it's paid, we do a thing. But for most people, most streamers, it's just you do it for the day and that's that. It doesn't go toward anything. I should do a community taxes goal? Do it! That's how it should be. Stay fresh. Cheese bags. Can confirm watching the stream with one hand right now. Need to pay my tax. Okay.
What the fuck?
Sumiko, what would you do with your taxes? How do you watch with your hand? You put little googly eyes on it.
That's Braille.
And
No,
you
no,
do
no,
the
it's
thing.
Braille.
I guess, but I like my idea more with the googly eyes.
What else do you do with your hand and googly eyes?
You watch. That's not a what else thing, it's what you're doing. I'm not sure yet, but I have some ideas. The The thing with the taxes community goal is it needs to be something that everybody benefits from, right? It can't be like, this person gets this thing. Hi, Smug.
You mean we can't have an HOA?
There could be like a community day at the end of taxes. So it could be like, alright, you guys paid taxes. We're doing a day of marbles on stream or something like that. Or something that's like very easy for everybody to come in and play if you wanted to do. Or at least one of the things I'll likely borrow from Beach Stream idea. Hell yeah.
A day of placid plastic duck? Yes.
I have played so much marbles on stream that I do not need more marbles on stream. It's fun. If I see somebody that I wanted to watch anyway playing it, I'm like, hell yeah. But I never go out of my way for marbles anymore. That era has passed.
Yolan, is it Icar or Icor?
Icar.
That's what I assumed, but I think it's Icor is the way it's actually pronounced.
You know, as soon as I said Icar, I'm like, I'm not sure on that.
I prefer Icar because when you see it, your reaction is usually ick.
I think I look at that and I'm like, Icar is right.
Gross.
But then I say it, I'm like, that's wrong, so it must be Icor. But then I think it actually is Icar. Somebody look up the pronunciation.
No, it's Icor.
It is, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody call David Attenborough.
Did you just check?
But I always assumed it was Icar. Yeah, no. That's why I brought it up.
Okay.
Because that had me fucked up too.
That's a weird one for sure. Just checked, it's Icor. That seems so wrong, but it is one of those old words. It's just like, it's just weird.
I love failing my attempts at mining.
What are we at? 6.6 miles. Yeah. What time is it? 12:30. I gotta update my streams. God, today is such a long day.
You gotta fix your clock, fam. It's only 10:30.
Okay. Joke has never been made before.
Be gone, West Coast.
Oh. Right. It's like, I gotta get my Koyo channel points. I literally don't. It is Saturday.
I'm
Be
sorry, I
gone,
can hear my
West
keyboard.
Coast. It's fine. I wish I was on the West Coast.
Gone West Coast tickle you that much?
It kind of did. It was just like, haha. Not so much because of like Be Gone West Coast, but like the whole like, it's actually this time. It's like I've been that person so many times. And now here I'm just like, one of these.
It's
You
unironically.
can't banish me without banishing core.
If you
Remember
split,
that.
if you split the U.S. like straight down the middle, 80% is in the right half.
Wait, actually?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it makes sense.
There's
'cause
nothing
that's where
out
they
there, dude. There's all the flyover states, and there's Cali,
Ouch.
Oregon, and Washington,
start. Yeah.
and Arizona, I guess, to a degree.
Mm.
But other than that,
Nevada
the rest of those
has
fucking
Vegas.
states, yeah.
Where's
Oh,
Cedar
Nevada
Oh my
Point?
too.
sir,
North
I'm
Dakota or
from
something?
Arizona.
Nevada too. What the
Cedar-
fuck?
Cedar Point's Ohio.
Oh, Oh, is that where the...
Yeah, it's in Sandusky.
Where does Texas fall in the split?
I think it's like if you split it right down the middle.
Hmm.
Dude, there's nothing in Texas except for like 3 cities.
It's like 4 or 5 cities.
This is also true.
What? It's San Antonio, Houston, Dallas, Austin.
Fort
What
Worth,
am I
but that's
missing here?
kind
Fort Worth.
of...
But that's
Dallas.
kind of that's basically fucking Dallas.
Yeah. But that's 5.
Yet, you want to tell me what happens in the west half of Texas? What's going on there?
Not much.
Drugs.
Exactly.
Mass Californian migration.
Silly Billy Ico doesn't stream on Saturdays. Unless he's like, I have to make up a stream, but... I sort of want this frog hat on Booth, but I have to buy the whole outfit. Texas, just rename it to North Mexico. Oh, it wasn't a frog hat. I find it so funny that Trump has been like, we're gonna annex Canada, they're gonna be the 51st state. Canada, they're going to have the honor of being the 51st state. And Trudeau was like, what if, Minnesota became a Canadian territory? That sounds pretty good to me. And he's like, that's not funny. No, that's not funny at all. And it's like, motherfucker, you don't get to tell this joke and then cry about it when other people make it. Fuck you. What's another story I have? Oh, here's something. So, there was a ski jump competition in Bavaria. And it's a very old ski jump competition. It's specifically one of those ski jumps where, like, they see how far they can go, right? They're practically, like, fucking gliding for 100 yards. If you are a dude and you win this competition, you get 1.2 million krona, which is the equivalent of 107,000 US dollars. And recently, it's men only. Recently, they were like, you know what, that's sexist, that's not fair. We need to add the women's version. So now they have the men's competition and the women's competition, right? Well, they did not make the prize pools equal. The guy that won this year
Uh-oh.
got 107,000 US dollars, 1.2 million krona. When the girl won, she got shower gel, shampoo, and 4 towels. Now hold on.
Oh god.
She got 4 towels. Not like just 1, but 4.
Stop this.
And so, understandably, she's a little upset, right? And the tournament hosts were basically like, get the fuck out of here. We didn't even want to include the women. This was supposed to be men only anyway. Fuck off. And everybody's mad about this, right? She went on a talk show.
Kill that guy.
And they're like, yeah, so, you must be pretty stoked with your reward. And she's like, well, no, the reward was this. And they're like, oh, that's nice that they gave you that also. And she's like, no. That's it. There was no money reward. It was just this. And she was trying to, like, kind of be happy and upbeat, but you could kind of tell she's, like, really fucking hurt that, like, there was no money reward. And when the host finally caught on, they were like, wait, hold on. The guy got this much. You didn't get it? You didn't get any of that? And she's like, no, I didn't. And they're like, what the fuck? And later on, they also did an interview with one of the, like, one of the backers of the competition. And they asked him, like, hey, how come there's such a big difference between the men and women prizes? And the guy basically bullshit was like, oh, it had to be this way. We couldn't do it any other way, yada yada. It's just a ton of bullshit. And apparently these two hosts, like, they're like, kind of realized, I'm getting fired if I press this guy too hard. So I want to keep my job and I'm not going to, really put up a fuss about this. And they kind of backed off. But too late, Reddit's talking about it already and hopefully something changes. There's a GoFundMe for this athlete. Because it's like, yeah, no. She deserved to fucking get some winning money. Because she fucking won. And it's bullshit that There's such a disparity between men and women, but yeah. Shower gel, shampoo, 4 towels. That was the reward, where the guy got $107,000. Hey, why is there 5,000 angry armed civilians blockading my house? Oh, you know, it had to be this way. True. I mean, did they know that's what the prize pool was in the first place? I am unsure. I think there was a lot of heavily advertising. If you win, you get $107,000. You get 1.2 million krona. And then once they won, I was like, what? No, that's just for the guys. You didn't win the guys competition. You won the little girls competition. So, we don't have a prize like that for you. I think it was very heavily advertised for the guys. And they didn't give any details on the women. They probably did in, like, signing up for it. Where it's like, you want to enter this competition, sign these. They probably had it in, the fine print of that. But, yeah. That's how that went. 100 million? What do you mean 100 million? Got like 3 asterisks on there? I'm going to come out and say it. That seems a little bad. How could you say something so brave but so controversial? That's from Andre, right? That's from the Eric Andre show? How could he say something so brave but so controversial? That is a show I have never watched a single episode of fully. But I quote it so many times. Hot take, they could have done better on the prize pool. We're just walking along and there's a tree walking next to us.
So when my senior class graduated, there was like a final event we all got to go to where the seniors just got to like play around, mini golf, there was water park, etc. And at the end of that day, they were handing out like gifts. Like the staff was handing gifts to seniors. So we all get in line to get these gifts. I'm like, oh man, I'm seeing people walking away with gift cards, like really cool stuff. The person handing them out knows me. She looks me dead in the eyes and goes, "You're engaged. You're about to start a family." Hands me a pack of towels. I was burning the entire ride back. We still have those towels. Like, she wasn't wrong, but man, when you get towels as a prize, it's not the joy. It's not the joy.
There's a Reddit video I keep seeing pop up of this family who, anytime there's a birthday in the family, they set up a game. And the game will have, random prizes. And so one of them is like, they've got their kitchen table. And they have, party drink cup. And they've got them upside down. And then every foot on the table, they mark it off with tape. So it looks like, a fucking, mini football field on the kitchen table. But you blow on the cup. And the section you land in, you get a prize of there. So the first section is like a potato. The second section is like a guava. The third section is like a Pringles can. The fourth section is like, the prizes start getting really, really cool as you get toward the end. But if you go over the table, if you fall off, you don't get any prize. And they have like 4 or 5 siblings in this family, and so this happens a lot. Hi, Yoku. And this one young boy in the family, every time they did this throughout a year, and they did a different way of doing the game each birthday. One of them was blowing on the party cup. One of them was like a hoops game. It was very much like, you're going to get at least something, but it might be a fucking potato. This poor kid got the guava every fucking time for 5 times in a row. And it was to the point where, like, he's at the 5th one, he's like, please. And his parents are like, don't get the guava, honey. and he just fucking sucks at the game and gets the guava and he's just fucking crying. And it's like, oh, dude, this kid. It's like, on one hand, it's like really sad because the kid's like 5, maybe 6, and it's like, we're trying to make this fun game where everybody can get cool stuff, but this kid just sucks at the fucking games. Meanwhile, his older brother is getting stuff like the Pringles can and really cool shit every time. The 18th? My parents get back on the 30th. That's 2 more weeks. A little less than. Cue the SpongeBob. This guy stinks. Yeah. Blue Twitch weeks. I don't think Blue Twitch weeks are gonna happen this January. There's walking the dog and the standard walks just takes me out of it. And I like finish that and I'm just like, I just want to fucking veg. Oku has been motivating me to actually get stuff done because he'll be like, hey, model work, hey, let's go. And I'm like, okay. And I've actually been productive, but left to my own devices, I would literally just like walk, nap, walk the dog, veg until I fall asleep.
I am being called away 8.
Bye. Have a good one.
With their waffle frame. Have a good nap.
Thank you for hanging out.
Bye.
Bye.
Better stay hydrated.
Yeah, yeah. Oku, force him to do Blue Twitch. Was that it for all my stories? Mario Kart 24 players? Would what be CNC? Forcing someone to do Blue Twitch?
Blue Twitch?
On its own, yes. In the context of somebody wants to do it, but you're just forcing them to be motivated? No. I'm down for more model work today if you are. I can be down. Yeah, I'll be down. Mario Kart 24 players. Ski jump competition in Bavaria. Men and women prizes. Brother and sister both gay. Ice fishing competition idiots. Forgot my speakers last night. Fauna redebut. Red Note shenanigans. And 64-year-old woman has 2 12-year-olds shovel her driveway. That was the notes I had from yesterday. Oku, I played more Path this morning. I woke up at like 5 a.m. because my dumbass forgot to set my computer to speakers. And so the stream I had muted raided somebody and Twitch reset the volume. So at 5 a.m., just somebody was like crazy loud on their stream. And I wake up to hearing fucking voices in the house. I'm like, I'm supposed to be alone right now. Oh dear God. And then it was just a stream. Fuck you, bits. But once I was up, I was like, alright, well, since we're up. I was going through Act 2. I did the trial sashimi. The whole trial itself was really easy. But I got to the end and my damage kind of fell off. And it was like, well, shit. I was not, like, destroying the boss super crazy fast. And I don't know, it just felt like I had less room or I was getting hit. I remember on the Pathfinder it was super easy. My damage was really low because I was just using gas grenade. But, like, I don't think I got hit on the Pathfinder. On the Witch, I got to this guy and is like, I'm taking damage, shit. Euland, you aren't ever alone. It counts as being alone if you're not in the house.
Are you done?
No, I'm just getting a drink. I'm on the backup treadmill today. So I don't have like a coaster holder for my water. I need to clear my throat though.
I got something for you.
Yeah,
Gotta
Pixel?
clear it.
Oh boy, Gauntlet today. I don't think so.
About that.
I love the awkwardness. I didn't say anything. Yeah, but it's something you would have said, Pixel. I love the awkwardness when we were like, we finished Gauntlet. And people were like, Paul, you played with Lofam and Isu and Cairo yesterday? I was like, one of those. That was really amusing to me. Not to say that the end of the run was super dramatic. Maybe not the end of the run we wanted, but... You guys raised 32k for taxes already. That's, like, what the hell, that's too much. You guys can't be doing that every day. We'll have too many beach days. It's so bad they don't even want to play with each other. 420k soon? I don't think we'll ever be at the point where I have 420k beach days. No, what happened, Central, is Lofam and Isu are very much opposite ends of scheduling. Whereas Isu likes to keep his stuff open and be like, you know, maybe I do something that day, maybe I don't, we'll see. To him, Gauntlet was never like a business thing. It was just, you know, goofing around with friends. And so it would be like, you know, he'd plan a collab on that day or something. Or he would stay up late and it was like, it's difficult to stay up a full time now. But, you know, to his credit, he would push himself. He'd, you know, show up super dead tired, be like, I'm here for the boys. Lofam is definitely more like me, where it's like he wants it scheduled, locked in. Everybody has that day open. And I think Lofam and Isu were kind of just... Not necessarily that they're like, oh, I hate this guy now. I don't think it's that at all. I think they were just getting frustrated with the scheduling of it. And, like, we were already pushing both of them to change their schedule up a little bit for this. Isu is normally asleep at that time. Lofam had to extend his streams at that time. And after literal months, because at some point everyone had to, you know, cancel a day. It was like, I have committed too many Saturdays to this. And so, Lofam bounced, and Isu was just like, yeah, I don't feel bad about sleeping in now. Which, I think is kind of fair for both of them. Kyra and I finished it out. Never thought I'd die fighting side by side with an elf. What about side by side with a friend? I could do that. Motherfucker, you took all the meat again! That really is a game of just like, be cool, man, we have to share. Just fucking be cool, don't take my stuff, man!
And then we didn't share.
And then we didn't share. Pardon me, but that was mine!
Fine.
And then Cairo eats a pineapple and goes fucking crazy.
Yeah, she did that. Shit, I'm like, what the fuck is that, dude?
And then she just kept fucking doing it. The one level is like, okay.
I am back.
Welcome back. I was gonna say something, and then I instantly forgot. Oh well. Dude, they haven't given us a date for the WoW raid, I think. And I think it's gonna be like literally the end of February, right at the same time as Wilds, and it's like, come the fuck on. Why would you do this? I'm so ready for Wilds. I'm so ready for Wilds, but at the same time, I'm not, like, in that rut of there's nothing to play, right? I was starting to get tired of Path of Exile. And then it was just suddenly, like, really fun again for me. Oh my god, we're at 7.5 miles, guys. Gah. I have decided to delay day 550. Because I have to watch the dog, and the dog needs out, like, every fucking... She can hold it while I'm streaming, it seems. Not that I really give her a choice. But once I'm done streaming, she comes by, like, every hour to be let out. And she goes out every time. Like, she actually, you know, goes to the bathroom. Between that and needing to walk her, we're gonna delay the 550 stream. Getting tired of the game you haven't even beat yet? The fuck you? No. Listen, Oku. I was getting very frustrated by how long it was taking me. And then I'm like, I'll see a build online, I'm like, I want to do that, and it kind of like, I make a new character and I have a ton of fun again. Act 1 is fun. Level 1 to 10 is like always fun. 10 to 40 is fun, depending on how well it's going. And so, with the first character, the Titan, 10 to 30 was kind of fucking miserable. 10 to 25 was miserable. 25 to 27, I started playing Grenade Build Titan, and that was fun. And then 27 to 30 was like, oh, this is miserable again. Pathfinder, 1 to 12 was miserable. Well, it was okay. But I didn't have Gas Grenade. Once I got 12 and I got Gas Grenade, then it was fun. And it was fun till, like... It was fun depending on what I was doing. If I was just mobbing a map, I was having fun. When I was doing a boss, if it went better than I went on the warrior, I was having fun. If it was slow or I was new to it, I was just like, this feels wrong. So like that magma boss, where I had 1 foot left, that was like, this feels bad. That character's like halfway through cruel mode of Act 1. And it's at the tree boss. The guy that you get spirit from the first time. And I don't think I can beat that guy. He just has some attacks that feel a little unavoidable, and I'm like, man, feels like I don't have the healing to get through this. Why you give up on cares before they can even come online? Because I don't know that they're going to come online. These were builds that I was, like, doing on my own. And it wasn't like, oh, I get this power spike at this level. Once I get this moment, the build will start fucking. I don't have moments like that. Because I don't know enough about the game to look forward to those. With the Gas Grenade build, it was like... When I get my Ascendancy, I can double my poisons, and that's a massive power spike. Other than that, it was like, you know, getting to this big node on the passive tree, this will help. But, like, I just put everything in Gas Grenade, and I don't think that's a good build. I need other stuff. But I'm too lacking in knowledge, too new to PoE, to know what stuff there is. And it's not like you're finding a lot of Gas Grenade builds online, because nobody's fucking doing this. If they're doing a poison build, they're doing Concoction. Or, Vine Trap or whatever with the Rain of Arrows. Leveling the second warrior, I got to Act 2. And I was playing Totems. And this was like level 1 to 18. This was fun. Although kind of like 18 to 20 was a little rough. The Totems felt like they were falling off. I hadn't found a single piece of gear that gives me plus melee skills, which I really needed, because that's like all the scaling for Totems. And I just wasn't finding any. And then leveling this Witch. The Witch has been fun the whole way through. The Witch, I'm just copy pasting a build. That's why you gotta get to the end game and actually experiment with points. I agree. He's just happy he can't dunk on Muskrat. I lack understanding of what you are referring to, Global.
What does that mean?
Whoa, huh. Hold on. Kyra, what does my viewers say right now?
3,283.
Okay, that's what I thought I was seeing.
Yuland botting in this economy?
That's what it fucking looks like. Congrats, you
I
made
see you subscribe to OnlyBots.
it. That's 100% botted.
You made it.
Welcome,
Yuland.
new viewers. Holy shit. I always have my view count up just so that I can see, like what people like, what people don't like. It really helps me know when to end at the end. And I'm just yapping, and I see that, and I was like, well, hang on.
I'm so surprised you're still an affiliate when you're pulling viewers like this.
So we actually have seen that before. There's been a few streamers that they pull 5,000 viewers, 7,000 viewers. They apply for partner, and they get denied. And it's like, no, you're not quite what we're looking for. It's like, what more do you fucking want? Huh? Number 1 on Twitch, SMH View County. I'd probably be top 50 on Twitch if those were real numbers, but you got 4 view now. I hope you like the
According
band.
to these numbers, people really love when you look like a banana for the day. Just all kinds of shader problems.
Well, look at all these new viewers in chat. That was like Radiant. They got denied 7 times. Yeah, Lolathon got denied like 3 or 4 times. And he was pulling like 1,000 viewer average when he got denied. Hi, Made VRC. The whole high school football team is watching. So fascinating. Number 1 in the VR chat category. Yeah, I don't fucking doubt it. Wait, did I miss a raid? What happened? I'm getting view
I don't even think there's anyone in the VR chat category that would ever pull these numbers, to be completely honest with you.
Lolathon on a high note. Great Moon Aroma on a very high note. But back when he was on Twitch, I don't know what his new numbers are. Rafflegator pulls pretty big numbers. He could probably hit this. And then also, any of the really big people when they stream VR chat, so Soda Poppin has streamed VR chat. He's gonna pull 15k if he does, but he's not a regular.
So, Yuland, the people want to know, when you were smaller, did you really think you'd be able to outdo Lele?
Lele has pulled these numbers before. I mean, Yuland right now is pulling those numbers. Oh, wait. They're not doing anything, so... Okay. Please remember when you get
penis music. I'm hearing him brill, dude.
Oh god, who was it? It was Kuro. Kuro had song requests on. And I requested the literal penis music song. And as it was gonna play in 20 minutes, right? And so I leave. And I heard it start to come on, and I heard him go, "What the hell is this?" Check your DM. I've played these games before. I've played these games before. I don't know the context of that
Such a good meme.
at all.
Speech written out for when you win the Twitch awards.
3,000 is not big enough to win the Twitch awards.
All the memes aside, Squid Game is actually a very good show.
I doubt it. I know season 1 is good.
Season 2 is good. I watched it.
Okay. I haven't heard
It's
anything
not
about
gonna
season 2, but
It's not gonna live up to the first one, obviously, because there's not that shock value anymore.
yeah.
But they do a good job with it. It is something that would have been extremely easy to fumble, and it's a bit campy, but they do a good job.
It's
Which is kind of the route you have to take with that. How do you do Killing Game again? You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's The only thing I really hate about Squid Game is that it did so well that now all these corporations are like, what if we did that? Mr. Beast games. And it's like, no, you missed the whole message. Fuck you. Please remember me when you get
That's
big.
true.
He's out doing Onigiri right now. I want it to go away. We might not raid somebody if we've got those numbers, but Jesus, he is out doing Shonda
Who
right
would be funny to raid with?
now. No, we got
Is there
saved.
anyone that would be funny to raid with these numbers?
Wait, who rated you, Yulin? I
Nobody.
wasn't
I'm just
looking.
getting view botted.
Oh.
Do you think Isu would be mad if
Even
we
we're
raided
mad at
him?
minions.
That dude. That'd be funny.
You have to raid? I do not want to raid anybody with these numbers.
Dude, it would be really funny though, Yulin. Mess with people's CCD.
Hi, Micaiah.
CCD.
What?
Just raid right now to ditch
Oh,
the viewers
concurrent
with Kishu.
viewer. Yeah. It would absolutely fuck with that metric. Yulin's fucking average is gonna be fucked up after this stream. I can
It's
tell you
going
that
to be
much.
fucked. I'm gonna put in a ticket and be
Yes,
like,
it
hey,
will.
bot rated, putting it in the ticket so that there's a paper trail that I, was clearly not doing this myself. I would imagine they fix my viewer average after the fact, but if I raid somebody, then it's like I'm creating more work for them. And it's like, hey, fix mine, but also this person, haha, I thought it'd be funny to raid. If I still have these numbers when we end, I am not going to raid somebody. I'm still disappointed that Twisted Metal wasn't a parody reality TV game.
Just raid my offline channel.
I
Noah.
unknown.
Send them to
My
the
gosh,
abyss.
throw them into a den.
Wish games, Squid Games kind of fucks with me. They missed the whole message. Whoa, wow, whoa.
I
It'll
got
be
the
funny.
most views in my life while I was offline.
I'm still disappointed that Twisted Metal raid would be crazy.
I also got botted,
Mm-hmm.
but I got like legitimately botted and not just botted. I got like embed botted.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, so the other way. You were like legitimately botted and okay within the rules. This is like not okay within the rules. Unless this is an embed somewhere.
Yulin,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to. How do you ban someone whenever they message you? Because I always keep getting bots in my channel.
In Twitch,
Yes.
if
I
you
don't
are
know
the
how to do it.
broadcaster, you left click on their name, and then you click on the
Mhm.
open native user thing, and then you can ban them there. If you
Oh,
use
that's
Chatterino, you
Oh,
can
and
Chatterino,
also,
you
how
can do
I
it straight.
delete the message.
When-
That's what it was. How to also delete the message.
When you ban them, it will automatically delete the message. If you want to delete their message,
My
then you
numbers
ban
are
them for
going
a
down.
second.
Don't talk about bans.
When you ban people, it gives you options. Ban for 1 second, 30 seconds, a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, permanently. And then you can also put in custom times. But if you ban them for 1 second, it's called a purge. You will just clear their messages out. Alright. What was that? 7.9? Ow, ow, ow. Way too dank.
Wow.
I have no fucking room in my space anymore. Ah. Oh god. Where am I? I'm over here. I have 2 treadmills in my play space right now. I literally have like a little square of like this much space of clear floor. Ah. 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 Raid Zentra.
Are either of them the kind you can collapse and lean against a wall?
One of them would fold up and give me more space. The other one I can roll out as soon as I'm like just done with it.
Auto mills, roll out.
You can just say you made it big overnight. Might actually fuck someone's monetization, do not. It's so Twitch has said recently that they do take rating and stuff like that into account with concurrent viewers. They want to encourage interacting with others. With a raid like this, I kind of agree with you, Makai. I think it would just fucking cause problems.
No, it's absolutely just gonna cause problems.
Yeah, it's been happening for the past couple weeks. It's been
That's why I
happening
said
for years.
Only do it. That's why I said only do it to somebody that, like, wouldn't fucking care about like their viewer count and be like, what the hell?
Find anyone with partner pushing
what I
their
mean?
title. Absolutely not, Pixel. That's so fucking
dude,
toxic.
That is how you piss them off.
So I'm guessing they got more aggressive recently. I'm guessing they've kind of been on like, they haven't been doing much bot stuff lately, and this is like, hey, bots are fucking back. They found a way around the most recent thing. Because I haven't seen any bot stuff in like 4 months. I was like, shit, it's fucking nice right now. Thank you, Wrath. Oh, Zen is actually walking on a treadmill right now. Don't listen to this guy. You have the metaphorical blue shell, now throw it. Yeah, from what I heard, only started this week or so.
Blue shell?
Yeah, Raid Zen. Probably is mod view. Thank you, Octomage. I can't do Incline at all today. And we're done, but... This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Probably is mod view. It had cool buttons next to them. Has cookie time me out. If you rate someone big, it'll fuck the bag for a small person. For a big person, they'll think you did a view bot raid. For attention and get on a shit list. Yeah, I'm definitely not rating someone big. I would only raid somebody that I know and like doesn't care about viewers. So like if Cairo is live, I wouldn't be against rating them in this situation. Of the list of people that I am following, I see one person that would have fun with it, but I don't know him well enough. He's somebody that I know he has a quick wit and a good sense of humor, but I haven't interacted with him in like 2 years. Well done, Ewan.
I have a good meme 24/7 channel you could send them to.
I'm not gonna send him anywhere. Yes, Pixel, let the hate flow through you. They for sure weren't actually going to do it, don't worry. Wow. I can't believe Ewan stole Trey's constant interviewer count. Oh my god. I am also not ending. We're at 1 PM already? Oh my god. You guys wait here. I'm changing clothes. Shoes. Best.
I need to get off anyways because I have to do my 1 hour stream before I have to leave.
Have fun. Thank you for hanging out. I got my clothes.
I might come back depending on everything else is done.
Okay. Alright. Where am I? I'm back here. I already had my trackers on the right orientation. Title. Title and a drink, honestly. Time flies when you walk through insert WoW area here. I think we had a lot of WoW areas. I know we had a Guild Wars area. I don't remember if we had any others. 7.9 miles. Now we rest. Done. Alright. Star Wars something? Did we have a Star Wars zone? I'm trying to remember if we did. I want to say we didn't. I want to get these shoes off. And then worlds. Adding. Where'd be somewhere good to go? Ooh. No, actually, let's not go there. Let's make sure it's somewhere that has no issues with stuff like audio. what I realized? I have the train not in my chatting section. I have it in liked world section. So I never go there. Let's go to the train.
Alright, all you 30,000 viewers, we're pulling a train on Yulen's stream. Let's go.
The count
where
is
is it?
going up.
What?
Is this one of those weird times where people like see that you have a lot of viewers and then jump into the stream?
Maybe? I'm getting bot rated. It's not me, I promise. Where did I put this fucking world? Here it is, here it is. New instance. Friends. Stop portal. Ah. Portal. Euland, I DM'd you a set of tits as congrats for being a 4-view streamer. Since we have so many viewers here, can I get some free V-Bucks? You know how people self-diagnose? Well, joke's on you, I will self-undiagnose. I am now a mentally healthy person. I don't know if it works that way. What does 4-view streamer mean? I think he means like 4 digits. Where is... The storm sounds can come down, and the train can also come down. And then this one. There we go. And we're going to outdoor. I love this map. Train stuff is just nice. Where are we? Right here? Ugh. Oh. Oh. 7.9 miles. I feel fucking good after getting off my fucking feet. Gotta hide the train whistle. Gotta hide that before people come in and find it. Alright. The projector in the theater room can have real light projection. It's pretty sweet. This map is honestly awesome. 4 digits. Works that way, Elin, trust me. Oh, and also I forbid fact-checking me since I say I'm on Facebook. Only explaining it since you already figured it out. Oh yeah, this map, so much good memories. I love this map. He isn't going to check his DMs. I did. Well, I checked the one Oku sent me. The projector in the theater is pretty sweet. I wonder why. I wonder why it's doing it like that. Not doing it like that. I wonder why I'm being rated like that. Or view botted. Hi, Cap. Oh god, 7.9 miles. My feet are fucking killing me. It's finally heating up. I can finally walk the dog regularly. That is, I feel so sleepy walking the dog. There's still a lot of snow. I swear this dog will, she'll need to pee. She'll climb around in the snow for a bit and then jump out of it because it's like, yeah, no shit, it's cold. And then she'll like pee next to it. But it's like, she feels she doesn't want to pee on the street, so she tries to go in the snow, and then it's like, oh, this is uncomfortable. Hi, Yulin, my cream pie pancake. Hi, Riddle. Hi, chat. Almost fell asleep a few times. Want to cuddle, Yulin? Yes, I do. I'm not gonna be live too much longer. Oh, I'm very tired. We've been going for a long time today. Yes, I absolutely want to cuddle. Yes. That's my favorite thing. I see a pixel. You do see a pixel in chat. Why are you fucking... What is wrong with you? You're
What
like...
do you mean?
You're like out the fucking... train. You're like almost falling off.
Uh-huh.
Get the fuck on the bench.
Is this ruining your aesthetic right now?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Taking bot from actual lighter.
This fucking guy. It was probably at the beginning, if you respawn. I see a creepy snow bunny, Cairo. Creepy? That's not something I expect from you, Riddle. Where the heck are you? Okay, so if you respawn Violet, there will be 5 buttons, and they say, like, outdoor, study, quiet, showroom, and there'll be a number for the players in that one. If you click, outdoor, that's where we are. You run forward, a sliding door will open in front of you. You go left, you go right, you go along the train car, and we're at the back of it. Hi, Arch. Ah.
Where are the colliders?
I think they were at the beginning.
So
Cairo
many of us
found
that got lost on the way.
I should have mentioned, you know, that's how you get here. Going to smooch you hacking QTV? Hell yeah. Quick, you're gaining more viewers. Talk about the gift I sent you yesterday.
If you respawn, there's a thing that tells you where everyone is.
Yeah, but you have to know about it, right? If you don't know that exists, I can see it being very easy to miss. I didn't know about it for like my first 10 minutes being here, and then when we were exploring, I was like, oh, I can see, you know, it tells you how much people are in each room. That's so cool. Arch. There is 2 arches in the community. There is Arch Odin, or Arch Shiva. They go by, those are kind of interchangeable. And then there is, shit, I'm forgetting the other Arch. It's Arch something. get affiliate because they're like, I don't want affiliate. I don't want to deal with it. You guys will just give me money. And I had to tell somebody, look, I'm watching at work. I have to watch a stream in 160p. If you have affiliate, you get encoding. If you don't have affiliate, you don't get encoding. And I don't get to watch. I only get to watch when you have encoding. And if you're affiliate, you're more likely to get it. So, like, please, Talena, get an affiliate. And so, she got it for that reason. And I was able to fucking watch every stream. Also, just emotes. You know, emotes is pretty fucking great. There is something special about getting your first set of emotes, seeing people sub, and then being in someone else's channel and seeing that someone else use your emote. It's just like, oh, that fucking hit me right in my heart. Neuron overloaded. Seeing somebody else use your emotes in another channel, just it hits. Do you remember that, Cairo?
Yeah, it was neat.
Okay.
I don't know if it affected me that much, but
okay, it definitely affected me.
It was definitely like, yeah.
When I got my emotes and somebody used they used the walking emote, and then the streamer was like, "Oh, that's a cute little emote," and I was just like, "Oh my god."
I don't know how I'd feel. I had made my emotes by hand, and they are jank because of it. So
You found the fucking whistle. Get this out of here. I hate it.
The whistle?
It's the train whistle. Use it
yeah, it's
once.
a train whistle.
You have world sounds on, right?
Do I? No, I don't.
Do you hear classy jazz?
Yulin.
Yeah.
I just stole a tag from a warrior charging at a guy with my lightning bolt. He just says, "Fuck you."
Do you have world sounds on now?
Yeah.
God, I love this video game.
Oh, jeez, that's kind of creepy.
Kind of. And like, when we found it, somebody didn't know what it did, and they were just sitting there just click, 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 and we were like, fucking, who has the whistle?
It was a named mob this guy's clearly been waiting for, and I just came in and yoinked.
Wow. I mean, you stole it with lightning bolt.
I think one of
I feel like that's on him.
I think
If you stole it with flame shock, I'd understand, but...
Yeah, Earthshock, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
these train
saying?
whistles, it's always wonderful when your child grows up enough to actually blow on them, and that's all you hear for the next like, month is a train whistle, point blank range every day.
Right. Have you ever gotten, Violet, as a parent, have you ever gotten a gift that's just a noisy piece of shit, and you look at the parents and you're just like, fuck you for this. You
Oh,
knew.
it's worse because I have siblings that also have kids. So depending on who you're dealing with, it might become a who can out annoy the other parent war. Because I swear, my sister has bought stuff that lights up, says all kinds of annoying stuff with intention, or it's the how can you out messy each other. So paint, Play-Doh,
Oh,
anything
no.
that could smear.
I will say, at least that's better than zombifying your kid with an iPad. That was my brother and my sister-in-law's
no.
biggest thing is we're not getting an iPad for our child. They're not gonna be a fucking zombie.
Don't get me wrong, I grew
What'd
up
you
with
say
like
that bots
handheld Game
targeting?
Boys and stuff and like DS, but that's kind of different.
Not
still.
an iPad.
No, you know the fucking like pulls like 800 million views baby videos on YouTube
Oh,
where
yeah,
it's
no,
actually just like
absolutely
fucking like
addicted to
sounds
Cocomelon
and noise
and-
and
yep.
fucking yeah no they're like
Cocomelon,
that's not
yes, no.
happening.
I remember a
Pokemon.
Target
Friend of mine
commercial.
posted on Mother's Day.
I remember a commercial for Target where it's like this mom and she's with her kids at Target, and they're like they're all shopping for stuff, and this girl, she finds this like little board thing that's like it's just glowing buttons and like they all light up and every button makes noise. It'd just be awful for any time more than 2 minutes. And she goes, Mom, can we get this? And the mom goes, oh sweetie, not enough Advil in the Western Hemisphere. And the daughter's just like, what?
So smart.
It's not like someone mentioned you in Zen's radio
Real.
stream saying, look at how is copying you, Zen. Yeah, especially now affiliate has gotten really good. My Global Doku, I love emotes, Neuron Overloaded.
I think
Yeah,
it
wait,
was
come back.
2020. A friend of mine posted and said, "Happy Mother's Day to all those iPads." And I was like, "Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh."
Dude, my niece has a fucking they're wild. It's like little toys that like light up and sing, but they're like Bluetooth with each other. So if she presses the buttons on one, all the other ones in the
I'm
room
sorry?
will fucking go off too.
God.
No.
Oh my god, it's
No.
the
They'll all, yeah, it's literally like the ooey ah ah. Yeah, they all like start singing and dancing with their own voice. It's
No.
really cute because of how excited she gets, but it's clearly like in the toy like quarantine room, like the child quarantine room.
I really need to find a way to budget for a
I think
set
my
of
favorite
emotes,
is when a
especially
kid
now
gets,
that I
like,
officially have my
terrified of
own
one.
OC finally. Lamau, that one whistleblower. Tommy the Tank Engine, most famous
Like,
streamer.
have
You're
you
the
seen
third person I see that
kids
gets this in the
get
past days.
terrified
Really?
of one toy
Hi, media.
and they just scream anytime it's near them?
Yeah. My niece did that. I forget what too. She just did not like. Oh well, no. She's in a phase now where she wants to do everything by herself. So she just gets pissed off if you try to hand her things. She wants to pick it up by herself and stuff like that.
Oh boy. Neuron
Like if you try to
stable,
hand her something, she'll smack it out of the way.
100% heal. Most viewers on the VR chat category.
pick it back
Yeah,
up.
I saw.
Yep, and then pick it back up. Yep.
Zoomer Meme Overload. Loud equals
Yeah.
fun. High Riddle. Furby evolved. High Center.
All that hard work paying off, Yolan.
No.
Good job.
I feel like
You
I
deserve it.
worked hard.
Dude,
I feel
what
like
is
there's
this
more to do.
peanut-
But...
Yulin, the
Yeah?
fucking Gallows End Tavern has penis music playing, dude. What is this faction?
What faction are you playing?
I'm Horde. It's just the fucking
Gallows
the
End.
undead.
That's
They're fucking
Brill,
penis
right?
music.
You know
That's in
it's
Brill.
penis
Yeah.
and the trouble started
I don't
melting.
remember.
There's just like penis music happening. It's like wind chimes. Someone's just fucking banging on wind chimes. What is this shit?
And said the same thing about that music. Literally called it penis music. I find the penis music so funny, and watching Shin Kozen was where I learned about it. And our friend Boos, she fucking loves it and will request it every single stream. And now I just like requesting it to people. It's just like hearing somebody hear that music for the very first time is so fucking funny. Where they're just like, what the hell am I listening to?
Literally me, dog.
Bus listens to it all the time. Lamel, yeah, Reeve knows Bus, and he's like, yeah, literally, it's. I don't know why she likes it so much. I don't think it's bad, but it's like, she'll show up in Shin stream and be like, play the penis music, and we're like, okay, Bus. Mia, dad, hand, kid, stick, you, go out, play, don't get hurt, now go. What time is it? 1:30? Hi, Baldir. That's Oku. Yes, they have very strong tan lines. Well, there's like a bunch of people that I would love to raid, but I don't want to deal with the shenanigans of that today. Blah.
Oh my god, it's still going up. It's 3,600 now.
I see 457. Good lord. Alright. Let's
What is the
end.
point in doing this to somebody?
So in the past, when Twitch would have, not AI regulation, but they would have automated regulation. If they saw you go from 3,000, it was a clear like flag that was like, hey, this person is view botting. And so back then, it wasn't like automated
many
banning,
women.
but it was like, oh yeah, clear sign this guy's view botting. They didn't take into account people would view bot people they didn't like, and then report them and be like, look at this person view botting. And so if you didn't report it, or you didn't deal with the followers that you got, you would actually get in trouble. And so it was a very scary thing back then, 5 years ago, because it was just like, it was very malicious, and like people weren't aware of what they could do. Twitch has added a lot of tools on their end that better deals with this, and people have added third-party tools. So like Den or Bits, one of them, they've shown me a website that if I got like 3,000 follows, I could just when I end stream, I could go in and just remove all of them. I could just unfollow them from my page, and I could do it so specifically that I wouldn't lose the 3 follows I got today. I could just get those 3,000 that I know are bots. Commander route, that's it. And so there's just a lot more tools to deal with it now. It's a lot less scary. But like 5 years ago, it was like, you know, it could really fuck with your stuff and get you banned for a week or permanently. It doesn't really do anything now. It just seems like they're still doing it, I guess. I don't know. I once had a 2,000 follow bot raid. The most I've had was like 300. I have seen people deal with like 2,000. I think I've seen a 5,000, but you know, that was ages ago.
Well, now you had only a 1,000.
Script Kitty didn't get the memo. Your face is a 2,000 too? Oh my god. At the end of the raid, went there and eat them out? Yeah, yeah.
Hey, yo, that's my year.
Yeah, people just try getting streamers banned, but now Twitch knows what you're going. What is going on, so they don't ban you. It's just people wasting time. Yeah, yeah. And they call themselves hackers. Yeah. Yeah. It's... Okay.
Or maybe it's like one of those old decrepit robots that you find in the side of the road. And it's like, you're from a past era. Simple rating bot. I'm back.
No, I'm moving to your shoe.
Oh, I love you.
What are those?
You like them? They're kind of fancy.
I'm not gonna lie. They're fancy. When I first saw them... Oh, I put the camera in a weird spot. When I first saw them, I thought of the 1, 2, buckle my shoe. And that was what I thought of. But then I got closer to them. I was like, they're a little nicer than those.
Are they Crocs?
No, they're not Crocs. Where am I going? I'm going over here. We're going to put the camera... right... I gotta move this guy. I gotta move this fucking thing. Bloop. Behavior. Look at me. Pixel. Pixel. Can you...
What are you doing?
Can you not get in the shot when I'm... Fucking guy. Anchor world. Alright. I gotta step over this fucking treadmill. Ah. Yeah. We did fucking 8 miles. I'm so tired. Where is Chatterino? Here it is. I have to walk more when I walk the dog later. Go back and pet the horse for me. I'm gonna fucking cuddle with the horse in a moment. At Oak. Oh my god. This man is not my streamer anymore. I swear with this guy. I swear. Ends. 2. Anchor. Default. World. Behavior. Smooth. Look at me. This fucking guy. Can I... Whatever. Where... I'm... Oh my god, I'm struggling so much right now. Am I, like, in the ground? This was demanded. Yeah. Okay. Fucking... I love you, Proxy. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. Oh, I can't rate... This is, like, the first time I haven't rated somebody in, like, 540 days. But I don't want to deal with this bot raid. I don't want to put this bot raid on someone else. Yeah. We did 8 miles. I'm happy with that. Your face is 2002. Hi, Proxy, I will pat you. Pet Oku for me. Go back and pet the horse. Oi, don't pick on my bro Pixel shoes, or I will crocs all your shoes. Hi, Wrath. This man's not my streamer anymore. You did good, Elon. Thank you, Shin. Thanks for stream. Thanks for the stream, Kyra. Hi, cutie bun bun. Now feed them a carrot. Oh my god. Take care and lots of love. I remember when this guy was a 1-view streamer. Can I at those? I mean, you had Audio Seal, and he was cooler back then. He is sold out. Thank you in chat. Oh, you got one of those. God bless all you sweeties. Miss you. More Oku padding off stream, Madge. Yeah, join if you want to see. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We're not rating somebody, but today I'm gonna do model stuff with Oku. Tomorrow, Forever Skies. That'll be session 3. That being said, I love you. Bye. I hope to be as big a streamer as you in one day. You gotta stream more for that, Violet. Mwah.